Yo, what's up, Cooter? How's it going? We're gonna get something. We're gonna get something. Shot. Oh,
Hello,
I was just gonna send
handsome.
you a message inside your chat. What's up, John?
Hello, hello.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's going.
That's
Dude,
good.
we got
I'm
we got
glad.
so much to talk about.
Dude, I haven't even seen the direct.
Oh,
So,
do you want to watch it?
dude, I might save that for later. But anything like noteworthy, I don't care about spoilers or anything like that. What's up,
That's so
Crow?
fair.
How's it going? Anything noteworthy?
Um, Honestly, lots of new stuff. Returning franchises. I was really happy about Donkey Kong finally getting a game after so long.
That's nice. It's not just like Donkey Kong Country like 2.5.
Oh yeah, no, it's a full 3D game.
Okay, awesome, awesome.
Bloodborne getting a spiritual successor that might be console exclusive on the Switch too for now, which is a little weird, champ, but
Oh,
honestly, I'm still angry at Sony for sitting on their ass with the IP for over 10 years now. So,
yeah. That's actually nuts. I thought Bloodborne was just that's it. No more.
at the very least, what I've seen with any company that will initially do an exclusivity deal with the Switch, they usually lift that deal within like a year and a half to 2 years, and then,
Mm.
it's available on other systems.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Marvel had what's called Ultimate Alliance 3 as a Switch exclusive, but it never released on other consoles. It was just on the Switch. Shopping sounds fun, Crow. What you grabbing? What you grabbing? Also, John, when you can, toss me that link.
Sending it over, handsome.
Awesome.
So, Gilgamesh, it's not just 10 years of exclusivity. They refuse to do anything with the IP.
Yeah, the only thing they did was put it in Astrobot.
Yeah.
That's it.
So, the other fun thing to note about Sony and From Software is when From Software was just making their first like big 3D dungeoneering adventure, or one of their first big ones in Demon Souls, they signed an exclusivity for that. It didn't sell well because it was difficult. And then Sony said, fuck you, we don't want to do exclusivities with you anymore. And then they made Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 got mixed reviews when it launched and then got super popular after a little bit. And then Sony said, wait a minute, we see what you're cooking, hold on. And then they asked Hidetaka Miyazaki to go help with Bloodborne and basically make another game while Dark Souls 2 was in development. So he stepped away for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 flopped. Or it didn't flop, but it wasn't as good as Dark Souls 1. It was very clunky and disconnected. And then after that, they, Bloodborne was a smash hit, but they just sat on it. And the only other time that there was another Souls like From Software game that was exclusive to the PS5 or to a PlayStation game again, it was the Demon Souls remake. I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous. Like, they only own the rights to Demon Souls and Bloodborne, and they haven't gone back since, but I don't know, man. It's just annoying.
It is crazy.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3 basically, like, propelled them to, like, peak popularity for Dark Souls, I think. Sekiro is very good. I started playing that again recently. Also, I'm here with my wonderful friend Ryu PKM. If you haven't followed him already, please go drop him a follow. It's going to be Shalpha Racing with him.
Appreciate you, John.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, we're gonna get something today. Something's happening today, for sure.
Something's
1,000,000,000%. No doubts.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I am gonna open my window. Hold on.
Toasty.
Hot in here.
Understandable. Understandable.
But you're good. You're good to start your map run. We'll be starting off with a second.
I got you. I'll wait. What's stuff on it, Matt? I'll wait. Yeah, we're gonna get something. What? No idea. So we're getting something today.
Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So for Pokemon, right? You the frame rate's gonna be better.
And resolution, yeah.
Do you think obviously they said that there's gonna be a better looking version of Pokemon ZA for the Switch 2? Do you think the Switch 1 is gonna be able to fucking handle it?
It will, but it will have very downscaled graphics, and it'll have probably more dips or a higher frequency of dips in frame rate than the Switch 2 edition.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm hoping the Switch 2 wasn't like, you know, crazy sought after. It will be instantly. But like I'd like to buy it at a reasonable price. Not like the whole I luckily got my Switch before COVID hit, but dude, the COVID Switch shortage was insane.
It was brutal, and like so many people just wanted to like be able to like distract themselves with like Pokemon or like Animal Crossing, and it was such a sad situation seeing so many people that couldn't get access.
Yeah, so shitty. Hopefully that's not the case with this. I have a feeling that it is going to be the case. Because as of recently, just with everything, dude, everything is getting like resold out. Every sort of thing you could possibly profit off of, people are going crazy with, like 2 times more than usual. I see. Late quarter 3, early quarter 4. That does make sense, yeah. That definitely makes sense.
And I'm no economist by any means, but there was definitely a shift in corporate attitude as people saw the frequency and panic buying and the necessity of essential goods, and the price hikes just kept going up and up. And we're just talking about everything, not just video games.
Toilet paper, food, just everything.
Inflation is a lot more malicious than they let on.
Yep. Definitely true.
They always talk about the market as an invisible hand, but it's a very intentional hand.
Yeah. Dude, GameStop, they're stopping they're starting to stop holding like Pokemon products because they can't like buy it for like wholesale prices, and they have to buy it from resellers because that's the only stock that's available. So they're not even like bothering like anymore. And it's starting with like a few locations, but I mean, if it keeps up, dude, every GameStop's gonna be like that. Like I know a few people who work at GameStop that they've been told, hey, like we're not gonna carry Pokemon products anymore. It's just it's not worth the hassle with customers, and it's not worth the profits because we have to buy from resellers. Crazy stuff, dude.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah, dude, and that's crazy because it's GameStop, dude. They're known for, dude. They're like, if you think anything, any store that has to do with any video games or anything related to video games, dude, or even like not even video games, just like nerdy fandom purchases, it's GameStop. And the fact that they can't get their hands on it for like wholesale prices means like there's not a chance anyone's gonna get it for wholesale prices.
Yep.
Because GameStop's number one in that regard, and they're not even able to get that shit.
Also, true and real, Nick. True and real.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Good.
Like, I feel like it's gonna be, you're not even gonna be able to find, like, a physical copy of, like, Pokemon ZA when it drops. Which is insane, because when's the last time you went to a store past release day and they didn't have Pokemon on the shelves? Like, the game? That's never fucking happened, dude. They always have them. I've never had an issue, like, buying a physical copy. But I feel like it's gonna happen.
I am kind of curious with the physical game cart thing, and also how it possibly ties into the same thing with just electronics production as well. You know, with regards to precious metals and plastics, making circuitry parts and even chips, data storage, anything. But I do know what made things a lot worse for keeping up with, how obviously production of excavation of very finite metals slowed down during COVID, and then at the same time you had crypto scams popping off everywhere, and everyone bought up existing stocks for graphics cards even faster. So many fucking forces at play, like driving up the prices of anything that uses precious metals. But yeah, genuinely, at the end of the day, I'm like curious how many of these like price hikes are justified, and a lot of them do not feel justified right now.
Yeah, I saw that with the whole slab situation, and like you can even like give your cards to GameStop to have them like graded with certain grading companies, which is interesting.
Product key cards. Right, because yeah, it's like it would take too much like technology to like make a storage cart with like an entire game on it, which I mean that's how they used to do it back then when games were smaller in scale, but you can't really do that anymore. It's sometimes manageable, but most of the time it's going to be like, all right, here's your base game, and then you have to download the rest from the internet. Oh yeah. I do remember hearing that in passing during the trailer that Cyberpunk is going to be on Switch too.
That's insane.
That game's had plenty of time for bug fixes. Let's see if they can optimize it for the Switch too now.
You think we're gonna get Marvel Rivals on the Switch too? I think that's gonna happen.
We're getting Marvel Rivals and Overwatch too.
Oh no. Dude, I'm gonna get people playing with Joy-Cons.
Dude, you're gonna have them yelling through that dinky ass microphone on the top of the Switch too.
Oh yeah. Also, dude, the camera, that's something.
It's a great accessory for Mario Party and maybe like Kart and WarioWare.
But like, it's such a silly thing. Like, there's definitely gonna be games that are that are gonna be like based around like the webcam. Like if you don't have the webcam, you can't play the game. Like it'll have like facial like recognition. Like I saw a game recently that's being like produced where it's a horror game and it uses your webcam to see like where you are. So like if you're hiding from like the monster, you actually like that you have to hide like off your webcam, which is interesting. Little
That one
silly
is so
gimmick.
funny. I love that.
Super silly gimmick. And I wonder I almost don't wonder. It's almost like it's definitely gonna be a thing where it's like they're gonna utilize the camera in a lot of games somehow.
Imagine you're playing Mario Tennis, and some butt ass naked dude is there, sack swinging in the wind while you're trying to play Mario Tennis.
You actually now that you mention that, like jokes aside, like I wonder how they are gonna be able to like moderate that stuff
Yep.
because that could be a big issue. Could be.
As long as they have a report button and like some means to like permaban people like that, I feel like that's the only kind of prevention that you can. Okay, you know what would be funny? If they had cam or clothing recognition on their camera software. But then I can also imagine it being poorly done, so the game could be like, "Sir, you're not wearing clothes right now," and it's like, "No, I'm wearing beige. What do you mean?"
Nope, not allowed. No beige.
I'm winning Wimbledon and wave sack.
Dude, I got what's it called? There's a little box that Pokemon came out with comes with like a little. It comes with like a Charizard like statue. It comes with like 10 packs and like 2 promos, and it's like retail $80. But it's been going on sale a fuck ton recently because it's not selling for $80.
Right.
But I right now on Amazon it's like $72. But I bought it when it was on sale for like 50. And you know, $50 for 10 packs, that's like less than an ETB.
There you go.
And then also comes with the statue. That's pretty cool.
Ooh, okay.
So I got that. That's coming in today. Hoping it comes in before the end of stream so I can open it. If not,
dude, that would be so cool if you could do some polls right as it comes.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It says 345 to 545. So there's a 50-50 chance it won't show the fuck up.
I'm begging chat, give Ryu's mailman your energy.
Yeah, the Amazon driver. Have him go a little extra fast. They get
cursor function in Pokemon Rangers would be crazy.
Dude, yeah. Dude, actually, dude. Okay, Cooter, you might be cooking. That's nuts. Dude, so I wonder.
You sound interested in the naked tennis stream. Do you wanna link up for that?
No. Why would I be interested in something like that? But I mean, like, if it's gonna happen, like, why would I want to miss it? You know?
True.
It just sounds eventful. I don't want to miss events.
You know what? I respect that.
Dude, you know how Pokemon Rangers destroyed fucking like DSIs for people? Like just ruined the bottom screen, fucked up just from like scratching, dude. I wonder if they add Pokemon Rangers onto the Switch too, and they do use like the mouse like feature. I wonder if you're gonna have a group of people where the bottom of their fucking Switch is just like shaved down just a hair. Because I'm just fucking swinging it.
You know that that's gonna be one of the first reported cases of those Joy-Cons breaking.
The mouse thing? That is true. Did they mention anything inside the direct about like drift? On like the controllers?
Surprisingly no.
Because that's a big issue with the Switch. It's always been an issue.
However, on the Joy-Con design itself, there looks to be some sort of reinforced rubber around the what's it called, left joystick and right joystick. So I'm assuming that there's something different about that, but really what what would prevent drift is them not using cheap sensor pads underneath the Joy-Con sticks.
Yeah, because you get a little bit of dust on it, that's it, it's over. And
Dust
then
or
just wearing
scratch.
down, yeah. And that's it.
Oh, haptic thumbsticks?
Interesting. Because I imagine they would have either addressed it or they're definitely gonna fix it regardless. Because I feel like, you know, they know their flaws with their system, even if like they don't mention it to people, like publicly. Like they know that like the Switch isn't the best, and that, you know, every console, every system has its issues, and they know their flaws, like I said. So they do know about the issues with fucking drift. I mean, obviously,
That
you know, so this
lawsuit
shit
would
came
leave
back.
them super liable if someone were to discover that the next set of Joy-Cons were right back to the same mistake.
Mm-hmm.
You know you can do that, right? That you can send in your Joy-Cons for free repair
Yeah.
if they get drift.
Yep. Yep. I was just about to say they probably fixed it on that premise like alone, because they definitely had a lot of people send shit back. And not that that was cutting into their money, but that's a little less money in their
We know
pocket.
rich men don't like spending all their money.
Yep. Yep. Especially for free. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. Yeah, fingers crossed on the Joy-Cons. Dude, the Switch 2, the fucking Pro Controller 2 seems nice. Like, I think the Switch Pro Controller is the best like controller like in the market. I think it's the most comfortable. I think it's the most durable. And by I think, I mean comfortability is just you know, opinion based. But like durable, dude, I've never had an issue with my fucking Switch controller in
Right.
like at all ever. And I dude, this thing like it's not beat up, but like I could beat it up. Like I've dropped it a lot, and like no issues. Never had issues with like drift or anything like that. And like compared to other controllers I've had in my life, like this shit just it feels a lot more durable.
I think the only thing that could break in pro cons
Mm-hmm.
is probably there are three big suspects for games. It's Smash Ultimate,
Mm-hmm.
Splatoon 2 and 3, and probably what's the other big joystick masher? I'm trying to think about it. Maybe Mario Party, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like those games have you like mashing your fucking sticks.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's how I got drift on my first set of fucking Joy-Cons. Smash. Like you actually just you can't mash. You mash once, that's
Yeah,
it.
no. It'll destroy them.
Yep.
Also high hover.
Switch too light, that's crazy. They're still gonna have built-in Joy-Cons, dude. You can't detach them.
Crying and shitting myself. But yeah, I think like, you know, like as you get older, especially like the FOMO doesn't get that. The FOMO doesn't feel as bad because you learn to just like kind of take your time with the games you have and play through them.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, definitely, there is no rush. Give it some time. Be vocal about the pricing, and hopefully, things will get better.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Mhm. Just gotta hope things get a little better. I don't know what you're talking about, Gilgamesh. I've never done that. Never in my life.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying the new Pokemon game digital on the first Switch, so I can actually play it like day one, day one.
I'm just hoping they have like obviously we can tell they have quality assurance going for the Switch too. I hope they'll just like they'll be able to make it functional for everyone that's going to be playing on Switch 1.
Yeah, I feel like they would, because I mean they took this amount of time to you know, an extra year. It's nuts for them to actually like make the game. So I feel like even if it wasn't fully optimized for the Switch 1, it's still
Yeah.
gonna be more optimized than like Scarlet and Violet. And if it's more optimized than Scarlet and Violet, um, I'm not happy with it. I wouldn't be happy with it if it's that's like still low quality. But at least it'll be playable and it's something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Dude, and it's like it's crazy because like, you know, people put in like mods for like better optimization patches, and Scarlet and Violet's great. It can run on the system. It's just they need to put in more effort to make sure that it actually does run in on the system. And like a good example, and like everyone uses it, is fucking Xenoblade, dude. Xenoblade is gorgeous ass game, and it runs fine on the Switch, no issues. But that's because they actually like spent the time to like fully like optimize it and be like, you know, like they didn't skip out on anything. Whereas Pokemon's like, it runs. Does it run good? No. Do I want to pay like our coders more to actually make this like better and like compress like, you know, stuff? Nah, it's fine. 10 FPS on the water, dude.
It's fine. It's fine.
So I feel like I said, I think it'll at least be Scarlet Violet quality, which I hope not, but I'm praying just a little bit more. Anything above Scarlet and Violet, I will be okay with. I'd be happy with anything more. So I'm sure it'll be fine. The graphics, though, I imagine it's probably also going to be like the player like models and stuff like that, probably close to like Scarlet Violet as well. Which not an issue.
I am actually the PLCA character looks significantly aged up, and I'm praying that they have the X and Y levels of drip.
Dude, that'd be nuts. Dude, I've been like going frame by frame in all the fucking the first two trailers that like dropped to see if like any differences in the outfits that they have. To see if they like actually like showed us a little bit of like character customization. They've showed none, dude. Nothing. They haven't changed any of the characters. Like they're not even their shoes, their socks. Nothing.
I think there might be a reason for it in that there might be clothes that are spoiler ridden with regards to characters in the game. I don't know how early PLA showed off its cosmetic features, because I genuinely don't remember the cosmetics being a thing until we actually got to playing the game like night of.
Dude, I forgot there was fucking cosmetics, dude. Now that you mention it, yeah, they have like masks and shit. I forgot about
But yeah, just don't give me the goofy ass Goo Goo Gaga Academy outfit.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, give us, dude, Sword and... Bring us back to Sword and Shield. Crazy character customization. What a downgrade. What a downgrade. They peaked with character customization in Sword and Shield, and they were like, "We see you guys like this. Okay, heard, word. Not putting it in the next game." Yeah, I don't remember any of that either.
Mhm.
But so, cause like X and Y were the generations that introduced like character customization, like what we know it as.
Mhm.
I figured they would have talked about it or like something. But yeah, it might be like locked behind spoilers. That makes sense. Or like maybe they're gonna do like closer to like its actual release date. We'll get like a better trailer for the game showing new stuff. A new Mega eventually. And then close stuff like that.
Yeah, the work fit, it's not bad. I wish they didn't give the male character fedora, but you know what? I'll forgive if I can take it off. Then we're cool.
No Discord mod for you, John. Not fucking with
No
the
more,
vibes,
no more
dude.
princess.
Yeah, Fedora in this day and age is crazy.
Yo, wild krat. Wild krat prince.
Wildcrats, dude. Used to watch that when I was a kid.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a show.
Yeah, and then like fuck, what's the show that they're from originally? Starts with a Z. The Crap Brothers. It had the lemur inside of it.
Oh, Zaboomafoo.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I love
I
me
used
some
to watch that
Zaboomafoo.
too.
Now remember, you can't put a lemur on a microwave plate and it won't start talking. Don't do that.
Shoot, you might get someone called on you.
Yeah, sounds like your immune system was doing its job.
That's awesome. Dude, I am also like that. Like, I've gotten sick. I can count how many times I've gotten sick on both my hands. Like, in my life. And, it's usually, like, every, like, 4 or 5 years, I'll get, like, a cold. The cold fucking kills me, though. Because my body's not used to it. But my immune system's good at keeping that shit out.
Yeah.
But, since working at, like, Applebee's, dude, I got sick twice. That shit's crazy.
Just the sheer amount of people you see, too, right?
Yeah. Fuck ton of people.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, how'd that go, by the way?
Oh, this weekend? My last weekend.
Yeah.
And then back to the pizzeria.
Okay, all right. You know what? You got your comfort place back.
Yup.
That's a W.
Yeah, they didn't talk to me about well, they talked to me about giving me a raise, but they didn't talk any numbers. And then on Friday of last week, they're like, "Hey, we put in your raise." And then I was like, "Okay." And they're like, "Yeah, we're starting you at 18, and then you need to learn another station before we give you like another raise." I'm like, "That makes sense." But the thing is like, I was promised 1850 after I learned like all 3 stations. They bumped me up $1 from where I started, so I'd only be making 1950. if I fit like I learned all the stations, which is
Right.
crazy because some dude who like just started is making 1950, so it still makes no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't get it. They're
So
like holding
yeah,
out on like giving you the money for like no reason.
yeah, and like,
Especially for someone like you that's like a fast learner. Like,
dude, they were desperately trying to keep me. Like, dude, I've had 5 managers pull me aside every single day since I said I put in my 2 weeks, multiple times a day, just to be like, hey, dude, like, what can we do? What can we do for you to keep you here? And I've had like managers be like, hey, like I'd rather have other like 4 other people leave than you leave. And then they're like we see that like you care about like your work and like we really need people like that. But they you know, I'm not worth more than 1850 or 18 or 1950. So
yeah, unfortunately, the translation of that is we need people who can do the work of three,
yeah,
and be underpaid for it, and
yeah,
that is not fair to you at all.
yeah. I even had a like what's it called? I heard people like talking about it, like not even with like me like in earshot. Like they didn't know I was in earshot. They're like, dude, this place is gonna fucking suck without Angel,
Hmm.
because I do like a lot, and like I have a good like attitude. And honestly, there are a lot of people who don't have like good attitudes.
Hmm.
So it's like,
It's really really
mm-hmm,
hard, you know. Like not everyone goes into food service by choice, and like
mm-hmm.
it's rough for them.
Yeah, yeah, I completely get
Just
that. It's
deal with
not fun.
a lot of ungrateful people
Yep.
and just
Yeah, this shit's not fun.
a lot of undercompensated work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you bring a great attitude to the table. Like you love food, you love cooking for people,
Yep.
and that's fucking awesome.
So like somewhere else will appreciate me more.
Exactly.
Dude, working from home does sound nice.
I wish it was still the standard.
It's just crazy that there's like so much, dude, with the internet. There's so many like job opportunities, right? But also like there's no jobs at the same time. It's like
Right, because
hard to
corporations
find.
are like lowballing people.
Yeah, and it's like, how do you like, you have to go through like, like applications like Indeed or like Monster or stuff like that, and like half the time, more than half the time, employers, they don't check that. They only do it because they're like required. Like big corporations are required to have like certain like, it's like a quota almost. So they put like, we're supposed to be getting this many applications.
Yep.
So as long as they get the applications, like they're fine. They don't need to hire new people.
Yeah, no, those jobs don't technically have to exist.
Yeah. And often they don't, honestly. That's why it fucking sucks. Like you'll apply to like 70 places and get like 3 interviews, and then none of them fucking, even the interviews don't even like call you back.
Hmm.
I'm glad I'm not having to search for a job right now. It was rough a couple years ago. It just seems so much more difficult now.
It really is. And like I don't really like to talk about like, like the current political climate, but them
Mhm.
targeting basically diversity, equity, and inclusion is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, because
Because
like,
like it benefits everyone.
yeah,
Why would you go after that?
yeah.
And I mean the answer is obvious, but it's just
It's not
it's
smart. It's shooting yourself in the foot.
mhm.
Yeah, agree, agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just metrics. That's it. And I'm sure there's probably fucking tax reasons too, dude. They probably get like fucking tax cuts or some shit.
Hmm.
Double odds shiny on Latios. Why do you want double odds, dude?
It's gotta shine. It's gotta shine.
Yeah. You got that. You got that.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah, but what's called? Dude, kids are nasty. So,
Fucking
just
grimy.
germs and snot and everything possible under the sun, dude, they're carrying.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, if you work with kids, immune system's gonna go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Good rolls.
For real, for real.
Damn, 124. Maybe not a good roll. The other one was close, though. 124.
And the thing that sucks, right, is like in an
Mhm.
ideal world, we would have like a government subsidies for things like daycare, right? And like
Yes.
childcare.
Yep.
And people like can't afford to stay home and take care of their sick children.
Yep.
So they're stuck in this position where they're like, all right, I got to send my sick kid to school because there's no better place to send them. And sometimes school is the best place. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is still a safe haven.
Yeah.
You know, my mom was a teacher and she shared like so many stories about, you know, like times where kids had it way off worse at home and, you know, parents working like so many jobs, but
Mhm.
like
And
it's tough. And it's like,
Mhm.
if your job gave you that off time and, you know, the government actually helped you support your kids, like
Mhm.
you wouldn't be stuck in this situation where you have to send a sick kid to school.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, you know,
But sorry, you were saying?
I was gonna say, especially, like, just elementary, like, up until, like, elementary, and even, like, through elementary, and even, like, middle school, dude, pretty much school is kind of just babysitting.
Yeah.
Being like, hey, this is wrong, this is right. And then, you know, obviously just basic education. But, like, I feel like most of the time it's just babysitting. Especially, you know, the younger you get, right? Like, you're helping, like, kindergartners, like, develop, like, skills. You're not, like, giving them the skills. You're giving them the skills to develop it. And then the older you get, you actually, like, you know, apply everything. But up until then, dude, yeah, like I said, babysitting.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I've worked as like a counselor and like and you know, like a low, it was like a low budget, you know, like kind of like summer camp for kids. And like,
Uh-huh.
you know, like a lot of people were sending their kids there because, you know, it was like they still had to work during the summers and like they couldn't have the kids sitting alone at home all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And like we tried to actually make it educational though, like
Mm-hmm.
still fun but mostly educational. Shit was dingy as fuck, but we made it work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Canada, very, very different climate, and I think they're moving in a better direction with regards to workers' rights in some ways than America is. So I'm glad for you, Gilgamesh.
Mm-hmm. Pros and cons to every
Mhm.
country. The U.S. has a lot of pros, like a fuck ton of pros, but also it's got a fuck ton of cons.
Literally.
There's a lot of high highs and a lot of low lows.
Hmm.
The amount of like freedom you have in America is insane. Something we take for granted on like a daily basis. But also like, yeah, you know, healthcare, big issue. Education, big issue. Like even like the basic like educations and like public school systems are like awful. Like sex education, dude. I didn't have a sex ed class like at all. Like everything that I learned in like, you know, I taught like myself on like the internet because like,
Right.
you know, I asked like my teachers about it and like just wasn't in the curriculum. I was like, how am I supposed to learn? So I had to take that time like growing up, like educating myself with like anatomy and stuff
Mhm.
because they wouldn't do it. Public school system. And that's
Oh no,
crazy.
dude! Even like comparing like the education standards for departments of education by state.
Mhm.
Like you look at like I compared like I got, you know, in my high school courses in New York, we got sex ed courses, and then I asked a couple of my friends in North Carolina, and they were like, we didn't get that
Yep.
shit.
Yep. And like my state, Mass, is like high, like really high up for like public like education systems, but like
Right.
it's all in like more technical areas, so like mathematics or like stuff like that. Not the basics.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've never had a sex ed class. And they're like I've been around people who don't know anything about like the human body, like sexual organs, like nothing related to it. Like they're not even misinformed. They're just like ignorant because like they never knew. They never taught. They were never taught. They just don't know.
Right.
And that shit's crazy. It's sad.
Yeah, no, and it's like that's why I love whenever there's initiatives to teach about like like sex ed, sex positivity, like stuff like that. That stuff's awesome.
Yeah, that shit's important.
Even if they gotta roast your ass and say you motherfuckers gotta start using deodorant, listen, it's still very
Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
Jodo, thank you for the 200 biddies. How you doing, homie? Thank you for coming in about our TED talk about stinky armpits and puberty.
Yeah. That's the short of it. Yoon's going on strike off the where I'm at. I see. Yeah, that's true. It varies.
Yo, what's up, Silver? He says watching my stream.
That's crazy.
And you're watching Ryu stream.
That's true. Literally connected.
What are we holding hands? Why not?
Literally.
Yes, Jodo. Kahlo and XD are coming to the Switch too.
Bro, are they actually?
Yep.
Dude, that's nuts.
We got GameCube games confirmed.
Ooh. They're gonna be locked behind a $40 paywall?
Yep. NSO Expanded or NSO Premium is going to have that, and I think I still need to read that section of the website, but I'm pretty sure they're going to have some accessible upgrade packs as part of that, so you won't have to buy those upgrade packs. So it feels like there's probably going to be a lot more bang for your buck with NSO Premium, but I would advise do it with a family plan. Do it with friends.
Yeah. What's it called? I wonder how they're gonna do like Coliseum, because you can get shinies, and like they said that they want all their shinies and like to be connected to home, and with save states and stuff like that on like the virtual consoles. I wonder how they're gonna do that, because that's gonna like flood the population of Pokemon with just like different stuff. I mean, they could probably, I mean, they definitely can. They can probably just turn off save states for Pokemon.
I was gonna say, if they don't, it's a huge win for people that want a soft reset in Coliseum without having to do a whole 7-minute cutscene.
Yes, it definitely is. It definitely is.
Because man, that's a lot of time.
I wonder how they're gonna do it, because I think that's probably like a super big reason they haven't put like the other Pokemon games. That, or well, I mean, obviously, I think what they're gonna do is you'll obviously be able to play them through the subscription, but like you said, I think you could probably just buy them like outright.
It will be a little pay to win. So if they allow Pokemon Home connectivity for that, just take your purified your purified Pokemon out of Coliseum and XD and juice them up in another game and then put them back in.
True.
that's another thing I'm concerned about. So save files have very intentionally been left out of Nintendo Switch's cloud backup program because they want you to pay for Pokemon Home.
Yep.
So what am I going to do when the Nintendo Switch comes out, or Nintendo Switch 2 comes out, and I want to transfer up my Scarlet and Violet game? Am I just going to have to say, fuck it, my old save file's gone, gotta dump them all into Pokemon Home?
Well, you can transfer save files not from, like, the cloud. Like, you can transfer, like, save files from, like, one Switch to, like, another. I've done that with, like, Legends Arceus or, like, Sword and Shield. I've transferred them from, like, my OLED to my Switch Lite. So I wonder if you're just going to be able to do that and move it. But also,
Okay, that's
maybe not.
reassuring.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm saying maybe. I feel like that's what's going to be able to happen.
Okay, yeah, maybe I do need to go and rewatch that direct then.
Because they mentioned in that direct was cloud saves, and like you can transfer like save data via the cloud, but they didn't say that you couldn't transfer the data like the old-fashioned way. I think it was just them talking about a new feature. So I think you should be good if you want to transfer your save files. But that's if they let it transfer between old gen and next gen. That's the thing.
Imagine PLA running in 60. That'd be crazy.
Oh, that'd be nice. Honestly, this game doesn't. This game runs perfectly fine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's because the grass loads like 2 feet in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. When they take their time, and you properly scale render distance and Pokemon, it's a grand old time. When you don't do that, it's a bad time.
Yeah, June's super fucking soon, dude. That shit's nuts.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. I gotta. Where is it? I gotta pull up Twitch. It reminded me. I can't see my what's it called? My activity feed. Thank you, Wildcrat. I appreciate you.
What happened to your activity feed? Was it the one on OBS?
Yeah, I had one in OBS, but I use Restream.io on OBS right now, and it shows. It's not on the docs. I got scene sources, audio mixers, scene transitions, control, stats, chat, stream information, stream channels, and that's it.
Yeah, I can't say I'm super familiar with that UI.
Yeah, so
you could make a pop-out window with your browser.
That is true. Yeah, I usually just have it like tabbed up.
Silver, that's what I said to your mom last night. I wasn't too wowed by Wind Waker being available on Switch, mostly because the Wii U gave it a beautiful, like, glow up, and then just to not have all that. I know that's what they do. They include them in their native format, and they did that with Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, and I'm assuming we're eventually going to get Wii Virtual Console on that, but... I miss those little HD touch-ups. Well, yeah, the Wii U edition doesn't really like change the visual style. It just kind of like upscales the resolution and like gives the lighting a little update. But yeah, I think another thing I know a lot of people aren't really wowed by the camera accessory and like microphone stuff, but like I love Mario Party Jamboree. I think it's like probably one of the best Mario parties we've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm.
And that game with more mini games is like that's good.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want more of that shit.
Dude, and like it's crazy that like dude, Discord's gonna be a feature on the Switch.
I think the 10 FPS Discord fucking made me lose it.
Yeah, which is it's listen, it's something, right? But like, you know, it's interesting, dude. I think that's cool that Switch is finally gonna get access to like actual like social platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only way you could socialize on the Switch was like through fucking Splatoon like drawings.
Yep. Drawing penises in the paint and shit.
Yeah, fucking dude. Oh my god, Splatoon 3. A bunch of weirdos.
Yep.
Respectfully and not respectfully, dude. Every time I boot up Splatoon 3 like 7 times, and every time, dude, I see a fucking pregnant inkling. Every time. And feet. So many feet. You guys are freaks, dude. Like, I ain't shaming you, but, like, respectfully,
I am.
you're a freak.
Put the grippers and pregnancies away.
Dude, yeah, I'm like, dude, what is happening?
I just want to no scope in peace.
For real.
Speaking of ink, I'm gonna go release some ink. Uncle Ryu's in charge.
I got you, John. Dude, what a crazy transition, dude. Crazy transition. Yeah, dude, Splatoon's just something else, dude. Oh, damn. Unfortunate timing, Jodo. He's been good. He's been good. Always been on that grind. Dude, oh my god, I can't stop thinking about it. Dude, I want to get the Switch too. But like, dude, I'm not gonna be able to. I keep on thinking about it. It's eating away at me. That thing's gonna be scooped up. Dude, he has been. He has been. What's his most recent shiny? Victini, right? At least like big shiny. Yeah, that's a crazy shiny. I gotta ask John to help me set that up. I'm so hyped to try to get Gold Scissor and Kalo one day, Ryu. Scissor's my favorite Pokemon. That's a cool favorite Pokemon. Yeah, dude, I've never played Pokemon Coliseum, and I've never played fucking XD either. And there's no reason I haven't. Like, I could pirate it at like any point. I mean, I could completely legitimately find means of playing it pretty cheap. But what's it called? I just never have. I've always wanted a shiny hunt in it. It's just I wanna, I want all my shinies together. So I put all my, and before home was a thing, right? I put everything in bank. I transfer everything up. I put everything in bank, and now that what's it called? It's well, home's a thing, right? Like I want to put everything at home. So transferring up from like hollow and stuff like that, I don't know how to do it. If it were like a pirated copy of it, so that's what's put me off of like actually shiny hunting in it, because
Right.
I want to put it in home. Welcome back, by the way. But I don't know how to do it if I'm just using like an emulator. So if I were to play Kahlo or like SE, I'd have to buy a GameCube and then I'd have to buy the games.
Here, I'm gonna give you a workaround. So you
Nope.
want to get your Coliseum shinies out to Pokemon Home, right?
Yes.
So let's start with either a modified Wii or GameCube if you want to use physical hardware,
Uh-huh.
or we just straight up go to Dolphin, right?
Okay.
You do your shiny hunts in Dolphin.
Yep.
We take your save files out from your memory card,
Mm-hmm.
and then we open up PK Hex. We get you a epilogue operator. All right, so this is with minimal equipment.
I
The
do have
most
the
you'll have to
epilogue.
buy.
I do have the epilogue.
So then, let's say you wanna put him in Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire.
Okay.
You open up one of those in Epilogue. You export the save file. You take your Coliseum file. You can open up 2 instances of PK Hex side by side. They are both Gen 3 games. You could drag it over, and it'll make a copy, and you could put it into your Gen 3 box, and then you just go ahead and you do your PAL Park transfer. Then you do your Gen 4 to 5 transfer, which is another PAL Park, or that stupid mini game.
Mm.
And then you use Poke Transfer, transfer it to Pokemon Bank, and then upload it to Pokemon Home.
That's a lot of steps.
It is.
But I think I have everything. I got that.
Okay.
I got all the games, except for Coliseum and stuff like that. But I have like Gen 4. I got Gen 5. I got Gen 3. I have the epilogue. And that's pretty much it for hardware, right? Then yeah, I just need the PK Hex. I've never used PK Hex. The copies of the game.
PK Hex is very accessible.
Dude, I imagine. I imagine.
Or if you want to see, I think the hardest piece of hacked equipment to reach nowadays is probably a hacked copy of Scarlet and Violet, and then if you generate Pokemon in that game, that's where you're gonna have a problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah, so I think starting from the bottom up, like a describe, should be fine.
Yep. I mean, just transferring from Gen 3 to Gen 4 should be fine, because that's before they started like really like reading like fake Pokemon. So like you could transfer any like Gen 3 Pokemon from like any ROM cartridge, as long as like the ROM was like fine. Even like I've heard instances of people having like poorly translated ROMs still being able to trade to like copies of like Fire Red to like Ruby via like link cable, which is funny. And then yeah,
That
obviously
is
just
funny.
you put it up, you port it up and stuff, and it like all works.
Yeah, unfortunately, not all bootlegs are created equal, but yeah, if you have a copy that works, that's good.
Yeah, I gotta set up damn, I gotta play fucking Pokemon Coliseum then.
Let me know when you want to get set up with that, and we'll hop in a call. I'll walk you through it.
I'm down. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's cool that there will potentially be a legitimate pipeline between Coliseum and Home.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there are ways. But the thing that's got me thinking here is if we're getting Kahlo and XD, that means that Gen 3 is probably coming to Virtual Console.
That is true. That is true. Oh, dude, you know what'd be sick? Okay, you know how Virtual Console for the 3DS with Gen 2 brought the unobtainable like Celebi event back for everyone? What if they do that with Mew and fucking Emerald?
Mew, Jirachi.
Yep.
What else do we have?
Deoxys.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Can we get access to all of the old school Gen 3 events?
Dude, I think if they do add like virtual consoles separate from like the whole home subscription, I feel like they will do that because that's what they did with, like I said, Gen 2. With Crystal, they gave us the Celebi.
Listen, my jeans would be creamed instantly if they do it.
Yeah, I'm already starting to leak thinking about it, dude. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Also, Gilgamesh, those are great names for your Latios and Latios.
Ether, Lumi, Lumi. I see. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'll be back super quick.
Oh, Pith Girl. But yeah, Jodo, I'm holding out hope for that. I really am. Jodo, do you have an epilogue operator? There are ways right now to do that if you really want to do it without having to give Nintendo a shit ton of money. He rolled a 5. Oh yeah, you don't even have to do that, Jodo. All you would need is an epilogue operator, PK Hex, and then you just need to find someone that can give you the hex code or code that triggers the event. How you doing, Radiant? Welcome in. How'd you like the direct? Hell yeah, dude, same. Ranchin and Munchin. Alright, come on, let's get some fucking Shalphas, please! My brain's been spinning today.
I'm back,
in the
I'm
best
back.
way possible. Welcome back, handsome.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we going video game crazy today.
W.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Radiant. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it, Pookie Bear. Mwah. Yeah, you fucking jump scared me. It's okay, it's a good jump scare. Yo, congrats on the random Shalpha. A Shalpha swat. Okay, I'm jealous. I need one now.
It's a Swino?
Dude, I'm so tempted to go on media blackout mode tomorrow because the DMC Netflix show comes out, and I'm waiting until Friday to get together with some buddies to watch it. I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah, I don't know
DMC is
about
getting
DMC.
another show.
Dude, that's awesome. Hopefully it meets your expectations, and hopefully it continues. Because you know Netflix, they got a billion shows, and they like dropping them.
They really do.
Let's hope it
So
goes
I
crazy.
think that they have an upper hand here because it's done by Adi Shankar, the guy that did the Castlevania shows.
Oh, yep, okay.
So he's in good standing with them.
Mm-hmm.
My worry is that they're gonna Zoomerfy him or Gen Alphafy him too much,
I see.
but it'll still be pretty to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hi Shub. Yeah, but seriously, Radiant, thank you so much for the biddies. Helps with the gaping hole that's going to be in my wallet after I buy the Switch 2.
Wallet. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not for that hole. That's. Listen, the OnlyFans is only happening if we meet a sub goal the next time I do a subathon. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Guys, make that shit happen for real. It's up to you guys. Listen, I want it. You want it. He wants it. Let's make it happen.
Listen, you know the hole's a goal for a price. It's an anti-reseller stopgap, Radiant. So I think it does kind of suck that they're using years of membership as a measure, but like I'm glad we have something.
Yeah. Good morning, Toes.
Hello, Pokey Bear.
It is something. It is something.
It is a very, very precarious situation, Gilg. I feel you.
Yup. You can't enjoy hobbies like today. It's awful. All my hobbies are. I mean, hobbies are expensive. Period. But I'm a collector, and I like collecting stuff, and I got different stuff. So, literally, my hobby is kind of spending money.
Yeah.
And everything's getting more expensive, which means like I can't indulge in my hobby as much as I used to. Dude, that's a silly emo Toes. Oh my god, dude. I am pre-ordering dick, dude. What the hell? Pre-order fucking ETBs for $80. Yeah, dude, I'd rather blow my brains. What you talking about? Dude, Journey Together, like, pre-orders on, like, TCG Player were, like, $85. That's nuts. No, I'm not indulging in the English market if it's anything a penny over retail. I'm not doing anything. I'm not pre-ordering anything. I'm not buying anything. If it's a penny over retail, I'm not engaging in this market, dude. It's awful. It's alright. I'll wait a couple months and it'll hit the Korean market, and then bam, I'll buy the Korean booster box for like $35. Easy peasy.
Come on, journey together to the fucking Walmart aisle to wrestle with fucking overgrown men.
Dude, crazy shit. Yeah, I legit Journey Together. I saw it released. I saw it was announced. I waited my time, and I just bought a booster box for $35. So, cool.
Respectable, respectable.
Yeah, the art looks cool. The art definitely looks cool. I'll probably end up buying like singles, Japanese singles. Like I said, English market, I'm not indulging in. Even the Japanese is gonna be like more expensive. But to actually like open packs, I mean, I have like a couple friends who could maybe find it retail, and if they find it retail, then obviously, right, I'll scoop it up. If not, I'm not opening packs until it drops inside the Korean market. Unless like Japanese booster boxes aren't like super expensive, but they will be super expensive. 2 hours to eat, dude. What the fuck? Go back to bed.
Go to
What the
bed!
hell? Good luck on the catch, by the way. Oh, good catch, Toes.
Also, Jodo, me, you, Ryu, we square up. We square up. They aren't getting those cards. We'll make sure they're we'll be the Robin Hood of cards.
Dude, real as hell. Am I gonna get robbed? No, I'm not. Dude, I've gotten 2 streams without getting robbed. That's crazy. See, now we kind of sound like the resellers. We're not reselling, but we're taking it off the shelves.
Exactly. We're not doing it for profit. We're doing it for fairness.
Dude, Umbreon. Fuck Umbreon, dude. Dude, Evolving Skies is like $25 a pack right now, dude. That's fucking nuts. That's insane. That's for the Moonbreon, and then Prismatic, dude. It's like for the what is it? The English Umbreon isn't that much. I mean, it's a fuck ton of money. It's obviously the chase, but it's only like not even 500. It's like 480. Yeah, that shit's fucked. That's funny, dude. What's it called? Hey, listen. They gotta get paid. They can't get paid doing nothing. Well, they can, and they do, but you know. I like I said, I got a booster box of what is it? Battle Partners, which is the international name for Journey Together. And I'm gonna be opening that on stream whenever it comes in. Pull ice to resell at retail, dude. That's crazy.
We make nothing. We just sell at fair price. That's literally all we do.
We make people happy, John. That's what we do.
Exactly.
Dude, yeah, exactly. Dude, prismatic fucking ETBs are still like 130. Dude, have you seen the TCG charts for fucking Journey Together? Every card, dude, dipped. Gorgeous. It was so beautiful seeing that shit, dude.
That's a beautiful moment. Nature is healing.
Dude, it's funny because it was all like everything was down like 70%. Everything was just down, dude. I saw someone post on a fucking what was it, Instagram. They posted, so Iris has like a secret rare like trainer card.
Yeah.
Inside Journeys Together, and someone bought 10 of her cards for like, I think they were 55 at the time. They bought 10 of them to resell, dude, they dipped down to $5. Oh,
Holy shit.
and they
Also,
were crying
Gilgamesh, we're
about it.
using the term resellers now, Pokebear. It's more appropriate. I gotta update my word filter. That's on me.
Go to join the other booster box. Sadly, no end promo. So it's the closet goes. Ah, I see. Actually, I bought
Thank you.
the end card. So I have it. It's on my desk right now.
I gotta say, the end cards are a lot of fun to play with.
Are they?
They got great designs, so even if you're just a collector, like, they're awesome, but they just have a really like crazy mechanic going on with this one card, and Zoroark, where he can basically use any of N's other Pokemon's attacks, which is insane.
That does sound insane.
Yeah, Natural Harmonia Gropius, or whatever his full name is.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a craze, dude. It's just people are they're going nuts over Pokemon cards right now. The same thing happened when Logan Paul got into the hobby, not to this extent, but and it died right down. So we just gotta wait. We'll see. Fucking sucks though.
True, he is Tropius' cousin.
True. Gropius. That's it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Jesus fucking Christ. One day you'll be shiny, God of War. You'll be mine.
One day, John. One day.
One day. I know, Jono, I know. I remember how shocked I was when I found that box in the garage with all the old fossil. There were 1999 reprints, but just like finding like fossil packs like that was insane.
Yeah, that's like actual gold.
And even the Ruby Sapphire Emerald stuff was crazy too.
That shit is so nuts.
Hear me out. If the Switch 2 is going to have a camera, reintroduce IR codes that were used on the 3DS and start printing them as a small readable bar on Pokemon cards, right? And then let them be things that we can redeem in Pokemon games. I think that would be so cool.
Dude, outfits and stuff would be sick.
Dude,
Or
imagine the impeccable drip that could come from those.
dude,
cards.
what if they do it like Sun? You know how Sun and Moon, you could scan QR codes, and like you get like a spawn of like a starter or something for like 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah,
Dude, what if they do that?
The AR scans.
Yep. What if they do that? That'd be sick.
I've seen a lot of people shiny hunt like the starters using that.
Yeah, that's I've never hunted like that, but that's something I've always been interested in.
And I'm pretty sure you can use like
It's
anything
any
that's a QR code.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, I would legit just go on Google and I type in QR code. And then just go on Google Images.
There was one other game at the time that used the AR functionality like that, and it was Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity. I know it's a mid-mystery dungeon game. It has a decent story, but it had this cool factor where you could randomly generate dungeons.
With QR codes?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
And anything that was fucking circle-shaped for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I could just, like, point my DS camera at the ceiling titty and, like, boom, there's a dungeon.
Dude, that's weird. That's insane. John, do you dabble in
Yeah.
TCG Pocket?
I need to because there's a shiny
Yes.
expansion right now,
Yes,
and I
there
need
is.
to hop on it.
Yep. I've already
Gates to
pulled
Infinity.
some good cards from it. I haven't pulled the Giratina card yet.
Is it a shiny Giratina, or is
Nah.
it just like a really pretty art?
It's just a really pretty art.
Is it like the flower mosaic one?
Flower mosaic one. An image isn't popping into my head. It might be though. I don't know what you mean by like flower mosaic.
I think I may have seen it on like Blue Sky a little bit. But yeah, if you have a screenshot of it, I can take a look.
I gotcha. I can definitely find it.
Bet. Exactly, Brias. What was your favorite pull, Brie?
That's crazy. God pack. I'll send you a screenshot on Discord, John.
Thank you.
It kind of reminds me of like claymation. Oh, dude, you know what's funny, Brie? I pulled the shiny Charizard like 2 days ago, maybe. That's sick. Welcome back, Crow.
Oh. I love this. This is like charcoal.
Yeah. Dude, I've pulled shiny Kakuna, Charmeleon, Reverum, and Charizard EX.
Mhm.
And then I got, obviously, if you get like 5 shinies or something, or 4 shinies, 3 shinies, something like that, you get shiny Cyclizar for free. They just give it to you.
Yeah, what's up, Britt? How's it going? We're doing a little co-streaming here with our wonderful friend Ryu PKM.
That's me.
Shalpha Hunting. Please go check him out if you haven't already.
I appreciate you, and I would appreciate it. I don't stream crazy. I am gonna get back into streaming super soon because I got a new job coming. Well, old job, new job. But it's consistent, so I get to actually make a schedule for streaming, and I'm gonna have a lot of night streams. Gonna be playing Minecraft Sky Factory 3. I used to play it every
fucking
single night,
hyped.
dude. I used to play it every single night.
I would like I remember I would keep on some of those streams and like you would like start with nothing and then I would look back at like 4 a.m. and this man would have like a whole castle ready.
Dude, yeah, you go from standing on a tree in a dirt block, that's it. And I had like a wither farm. I had like more nether stars than you could possibly imagine. Like
Busted.
tens of thousands.
Also, Britt, I hope you're doing well. So excited! We have a Monster Hunter title update coming on Friday.
Ooh. Like announcement? Or like
So they did a direct like last week, and they announced a returning monster, and then they announced the next Monster Hunters, or the next title update in the summer, bringing back a monster that hasn't been in a Monster Hunter game for like 10 years.
Oh, dude, that's cool. That's super cool.
And then they brought back a story boss as like a regular hunt, so you can like actually farm his equipment.
That's sick. Do I still have to get Monster Hunter? The new one?
You do. And that's a game, like, no matter where you jump in, the content just keeps going. For the entire, like, live service period, there will be hunts pumped the fuck out. And at most, there's, like, maybe one paid expansion. And it's usually massive and just adds a shit ton more to the game. But I really gotta say, like, with this release, like, they knocked it out of the park with, like, world design and gameplay mechanics from the get-go. I think with, like, base world and base rise, they cooked with, like, either world design or mechanics, and then the other half kind of, like, had to come in later to either add in more sauced-up monsters or just more locales. But it really feels like we got, like, both this time around from the start.
I see. That's awesome. That's awesome. Which means hopefully it's just only up and better from here.
I'm telling you, Capcom may be, you know, a mixed bag when it comes to the impact that they have on your production decisions, but Monster Hunter never fails.
Yeah, they always got fucking crazy ass collabs, dude. Dude, speaking of Capcom, dude, when's the next fucking Marvel vs. Capcom coming out? That shit's crazy.
You gotta ask Disney that.
Oh, dude. Disney.
Disney. Oh yeah, but sorry, Britt, you were asking about TCG Pocket. What have you pulled recently? Oh no.
That's alright, you just gotta keep on pulling. Keep on pulling. You get a ton of rewards from opening it. You get a bunch of the shop tokens and you get a bunch of the hourglasses, so if you just like primarily only open that set, you'll be able to open up more packs. Like I've gotten like just from opening the set and stuff, I've gotten I think probably like 5 free packs just from like shop tokens and hourglasses they've given me from like getting Pokemon in it. Like, oh, like get like a Buizel, the Buizel fucking AR, and then a Floatzel, and then bam, you get like 3 shop tokens. Stuff like that.
They really are. They're doing the gotcha addiction formula well, I gotta say.
Dude, yeah, it's pretty good. That is true. Yeah, you get 4 hourglasses a day. 3 days you get to open a pack. And then
give Rosa an ear scratch for me.
Oh, W. Watching John? You think she can comprehend it? She knows what's going on? She gotta know what a Shalpha is. There's no way. Make sure you're doing your solo battles, by the way, too. If you're not doing those already. Oh, yeah, you're playing ranked? Alright, yeah, you already did the solo battles. There's no way. The Highlands is gonna give me sun. That's where the next Shalpha is. I know it.
I have a feeling. You're gonna become a man of the mountains, Ryu.
That's it. I'm gonna start making moonshine and shit.
I
Moonshine.
meant the hiker, not the redneck, but you know what? You know what?
Oh. They could be hand in hand. You never know. We'll see. I'll sell the moonshine because I don't drink. I'll sell it and I'll buy Pokemon cards.
You know what? This is a lucrative business model, and I want in.
You know what? You started the idea, John. You get 30%.
All right. Deal.
You gotta do nothing except sit there and look pretty. That's it. Easy.
That's what I do best.
Oh, oh, that's a cool shiny.
Oh shit!
Gligar.
Yo, congrats on the Gligar.
Thank Ooh, it's a good shiny.
I guess adamant.
Adamant? I'm gonna go with bold.
Bet.
Salmon.
So that means it has to be at least lax if it's gonna be salmon.
That makes sense. That makes sense. W shiny. Shit, maybe the Gliscor will be shiny. Who knows?
Megan.
Am I being too greedy? Probably.
No such thing. Yo, congratulations, Blackbird. Let's go.
This way. This way. This guy.
It's true, Bree. It's true.
It is gentle.
Gentle, okay.
Gentle Gligar. W Gligar?
Danny!
What's up, Danny? Good morning, good morning. Oh, Shalpha hunting.
Danny, was crazy. You missed it. They announced Splatoon 4, but it's camera controls only.
Yeah, it's hand motions. You gotta you gotta actually like use your hands like you're shooting the gun. And if you know roller mains, they have it tough, because you know how the Wii had like little accessories you could attach to like the Wiimote. You have to buy like an actual like paint roller, and you have to like swing it around.
Yeah, no, they're partnering with Swiffer Wetjet, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah. Unlikely collab, but you know what? More likely than some other things. We got Swiffer and Nintendo before Mario and Fortnite. Who would have thought? What in the April Fools? What's the plan today, Danny? What you got going on? We're gonna Shalpha hunt. And then after stream, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go grab a little Coca-Cola, and I'm gonna grab some hot fries. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna organize my cards. I just organized all my shiny Pokemon. Dude, I have 193 shiny Pokemon cards.
You're
I thought I had a couple.
Shit.
I thought I only had a couple. Yeah, baby shinies, full arts, promos, all the shit, man.
Pleasure to have you, Jodo. Pleasure to have all you in here in chat yapping about the Switch Direct, hanging out. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, you guys make stream fun. Stream's not fun when there's no one there.
Exactly. Stream ain't stream if you guys ain't here.
True. Draw some dinosaurs and watch anime later. Ooh, what you watching, Danny? I just finished up Bochi, the first season. Dude, honestly, last episode, pretty wholesome, pretty nice.
Give it a rating out of 10.
Honestly, dude, I give it a solid fucking like thinking about it. Honestly, dude, that ass probably like an 8. It's really good. Really, really, really funny. Characters are very like enjoyable. And just everything about it's nice. Music's good. The story's good. Characters are good.
I take the homie commendations very seriously, especially the ones that break the norm.
Yeah, it's about it was, dude, the animation is fucking nuts. Like, really nuts. And they do crazy stuff. It is super underrated. Yeah, super enjoyable. Yeah, and they switch art styles like crazy. Like they'll go from fucking like normal fucking like anime like just art style, they'll go to fucking claymation, they'll go to fucking like it looks like you pulled it like straight out of like a CAD program, like you still have like the accesses and like the grids. Crazy.
It sounds kind of like a mix of like Nichijou and Pop Team Epic.
Yes, but imagine that, but watered down and a storyline. So it's more
love it.
consumable. It's good. It's super good. Yeah, and then they had like real people. yeah. Funny as hell. But yeah, I just finished season 1. Season 2 was announced not too long ago. Yeah, Castlevania, I gotta get on that shit too. That's on my list. Oh, what's it called? Yukamori? The artist who makes the Claymon. Great artist. Yeah, that's the one of the only, well, that is actually the only artist that I recognize like from name. Like I know a lot of like I can recognize like artists like they have like distinct art styles when it comes to like the TCG. Yukamori, that's the GOAT.
Dude, all the Pokemon card artists are goated.
They are.
A long time ago, there was a guide, like, I know someone made a guide to, like, finding out all the key artists for Pokemon, like, games and planning.
And
I wonder if anyone's done a guide to, like, recognizing all the TCG artists.
They I feel like, you know, such a big piece of media they've had to. Yeah. If it's like the clay figures, then yeah, it's Yukamori. I don't know the other people by name. I'm gonna have to look them up right now. Okay. That first person you put, Kyuki, is how you pronounce their name? Yeah, okay, the V-Star universe set with the connecting cards. I recognize that art. And some of the other stuff. And then Ken is super popular, right? Yeah, he is.
He's contributed a lot of like a lot more of the recent designs, like him and Ken Sukimori, like, well, like, I know Ken Sukimori's not very artistically inclined, but he'll like contribute like a couple of like key art designs for like the main characters or core like cast of people, and then they'll usually like hand the rest to like, you know, up and coming artists or like, you know, a couple of other veterans in the studio.
The connecting legends cards from Heart Gold to Silver was crazy, very expensive now too. You can get, I think, the both Lugia cards. Well, I checked last time I checked like 3 months ago, but could change. But it was like $70 for all of them. Not graded, obviously raw. Well, it's yeah, the
I
two
had
cards.
the Ecruteak City Burn Tower deck with Umbreon when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That shit was peak.
That's probably it's probably worth something. Good luck on the
Cards are
Cascade.
very damaged.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah. Also, I'm glad you unclogged your sinuses.
Dude, let's hope, Danny, that PCG is nice to you today. Fingers crossed.
Yo, that's sick. I love me my big man Blastoise. He's my hero.
Oh, I'll be back real quick.
No worries, Pokeball. Oh, yeah. Now you got to be real careful with April Fool's jokes. Can't see shit. Oh my god. The fog. I feel like I'm playing a fucking Silent Hill game. You're very appreciated. So yeah, you got to be careful about that shit. Like I saw, dude. Like I saw like Phil Swift, like the guy that does the flex tape thing, and he's like, guys, I got some bad news. I'm not gonna be doing flex tape anymore. And he looked like fucking disheveled, and I thought like, fuck, man, there's no way this is April Fool's. And then he went April Fool's, and I was like, what the? Nah, you're good, Danny. See, I like the April Fools. That's just literally just like about like doing something very absurd or silly. Like I have a friend that at his workplace invaded their IT department and put up a giant inflatable duck in the server room and then just left it there.
What about an inflatable duck?
Got a little freaky with it, you know.
That's crazy.
No, we were talking about April Fool's jokes and we're talking about how like the ones where you say, "Oh, bad thing is happening, psych." Not always the best, but like I'm a big fan of the silly ones where it's just like you do something whimsical, like put a giant inflatable deck in or duck. Almost a dick. Oh my god. In the server room, and he just left it there.
That's funny. Yeah, I remember when yeah, Danny did that. We were I don't even know where we were talking. Was it on stream? I think yeah, me and Eloy were streaming together, I think. And then he was like, yeah, like I'm just not having fun like streaming anymore. I don't think I'm gonna stream. And like we were like, obviously, you know, we were supportive. We were like, hey, listen, like, you know, if you're not having fun, there is no point to streaming. And like, you know, you do you. Obviously, like it sucks, but like, you know, you come first.
Yeah.
Focus on other stuff. As long as you're happy, we're happy. But yeah, obviously we were upset. I was like, what, dude? That is sad.
Yeah, nah, understandable.
Yeah, I've never been a big April Fool's guy.
You know what? Same tells. It's a goal. It's a goal of mine to be streaming in the elderly home.
Dude, think
I'll
about
be
it.
shiny hunting in the elderly home.
Year 2099 and I'm still streaming, dude. I'm gonna put Spider-Man on that day. Crazy. 98 years old.
My neural implant may have taken away my ability to walk, but at least I can play Spider-Man without moving my.
Dude, real as hell. That's real as hell. That's not human evolution, baby. I don't know what is.
Yes, sir.
Ideal life. Dude, yeah, I pretty much avoided everything related to April Fool's stuff.
Yeah.
And like I follow a lot of pages that post like stuff on Pokemon cards and Funko Pops and stuff like that. And like they were posting shit, but I was like, I'm just anything they post today, dude. I'm just not paying attention.
Dude, that's fucked.
That is fucked. Dude, that's actually fucking that's mean. What the hell?
Like, there's a lot of people that could use that food, and you just like
Dude, I was about to
debate
say
them like that.
Yeah, what if there was like a family in need and they're like, you know, they can't afford it. And they're like, wow, look, like, you know, I couldn't afford to put food on the table today. And this gift from a higher being was like, you know what? Here's an opportunity for you. You call, excited, thankful, and then April Fools. That's crazy. Like, it's silly. But, like, dude, that is mean. It's mean.
Yeah, MTV put out a lot of demented prank content back then. That shit was questionable. See, now, I love Jackass though, because those guys are mutually agreeing to fuck with each other.
Yep.
That is my favorite kind of slop. If I want to watch people fuck with each other, it's Jackass. Oh, dude, Danny, I love when people change the Discord for the entire day.
That's funny.
One of my favorites, I think, is Pokemon Showdown. Every April Fool's, they will change all of the sprites to poorly drawn ones.
Oh, that's silly.
And I think there's a browser plugin you can use to keep them year-round. I gotta set that up, because there are some goofy ones, and it fucking kills me every single time.
Dude, what's called Overwatch? They do like different stuff every year, but every year they have like characters with, like, every character has like googly eyes. This year one of the abilities, and I they have like a whole game mode for it, but this year they gave Reinhardt like an infinite like charge. So like his pin, like he can go as long as he as far as he wants, and as long as he wants, as long as he doesn't hit a wall. Dude, I saw a clip of a dude who grabbed a Mauga with a pin and actually kept him for like almost a whole fucking round. Just going like throughout the map, just dragging him. And the Mauga can't do anything about it. He's pinned. He's like stunned. So the Reinhardt was just moving with him. Yeah.
That's fucking evil, but it's funny as hell.
Dude, yeah, he pretty much had like time to charge like his whole fucking ult. And then by the time the Mauga, like, he did end up like fucking up his movement and hit a wall, he solo ulted the Mauga and fucking killed him. And you could tell the Mauga just was done because like they put down their controller, like they weren't like playing. They didn't move at all after the pin ended. Dude, yeah. Hey, deserved. It's a Malga player. But like, dude, that shit would. If that shit happened to me, dude, I'm leaving the game. What the hell? I could have spent
Yeah,
like
no, I'm
5 minutes
in.
like that. That's crazy. Oh, and Hanzo can ride on Arissa's back, which is interesting. Scary. That's all that I know. Those two. I don't know anything else. I'll probably play it like later today or something. Yeah, probably tell us, dude. Probably.
You make yourself a sandwich, get a drink, you
Or
know,
piss
take a
or something.
bath.
Yeah, yeah, something, dude. He had time. Yeah, the that event's here for like until I think until like the 14th, so I'd play it if you want before it's gone. And Marvel Rivals, also, if you guys are playing, anyone who's playing Marvel Rivals, if you finish up the Galacta event, there's an event right now where you do missions, you get like these orbs, and you there's like a little like game board. If you complete it, you unlock 2 free things. You unlock a little like comic panel that's just like a collectible in game, doesn't do anything, and you unlock a free Venom emote, and it's Venom. He's throwing it back. He's twerking.
This is game of the year.
Dude, it was funny until I had 3 games in a row where my Venom didn't do anything.
No.
I mean, they were 0 and 0. And I had like 30 kills as like Loki. And they were just twerking. And I was like, dude.
Bro, you're throwing it back like that and your KD is 0.
Dude, it's like they're having fun. I get it. It's silly. But like, dude, they're making my game so much longer.
It's okay. It'll thin out
It
after
will.
after it's over.
Mm-hmm.
And then only the truly skilled Venoms will be throwing it back.
That's true. That's true. But yeah, it was awful. I streamed it yesterday, I think, or day before yesterday. And I was like, dude, this shit fucking sucks. Like, it's silly. But like, man, dude, that shit was not fun. I just want to play the game. If you ever want to play,
Struggles,
oh,
man.
I got you. Close. Hot dog.
Sometimes we just want we don't just want all 19 inches of Venom. Sometimes we want all that ass too.
True. True.
I see, no.
Listen, what's a sandwich without 2 sides of bread? You know. You need both.
True. Guys, please go check out our friend Xenoplayer here, variety streamer, fellow TCG enjoyer, gamer.
Ooh.
And yeah, me and Ryu PKM here just hanging out. We're doing some well, not TCG gaming. We talk about TCG a lot, but we are doing some PLA Shalpha racing.
Yup. Currently 2-1, and we are both down bad. Horrendous style.
True and real.
Blastoise inside PCG? Ooh, you got a battle, Danny. Dude, that's actually a crazy fucking event, though.
DMB.
Big man Blastoise. Speaking of TCG, I got Pokemon cards. They're coming in today at some point between this very second and it says 5:45. So we'll see. If they show up, I'm gonna open all of them. It's 10 packs. Danny, I think you'll like it. It's got something cool Gen 1 related. A Talos bomb in chat. But yeah, and then 10 packs, which is nice. And I'll be free from my card debt. Yippee! Yeah, debt free. And then I got a booster box coming in, and then I'll open that with the usual stuff. Channel points, bits, subs, stuff like that. Good luck on the catch, Danny.
I know, right? Only ugly part right now is the pricing.
Yeah. Good catch, Eddie. Yeah, I haven't seen the direct, but I saw like screenshots and stuff like that, and people were talking. Dude, $90 for a physical copy of the game is insane. Then what? It's like 60 for like the normal digital. What, 70 or like 80 for like the Nintendo Switch exclusives, right? And then yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a deep dive on what all the investments are gonna be, but I put in my raffle ticket for the what's it called? The edition that includes the $50 copy of
Yep.
Mario Kart World.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. $90 for a game is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think they're actually kind of just gonna kill off like physical, like, like the market there. No one's gonna like. I mean, obviously, people are still gonna buy physical, but like the amount of people who are buying physical for $90 is not gonna be a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably not gonna buy physical games from Nintendo.
You're so real for that, though.
Even like now, I mean, like honestly, I still kind of don't buy like physical Pokemon games. Like the idea of physical is like awesome, right? And like actually holding it in your hand, and like as a collector, like that is appealing. But also like
The last time
they
I went
don't.
to a physical release was 10 years ago.
Yeah, understandable. There's not that there's no point. It's just it's not the same. You gotta pay to upgrade to the Switch 2 versions. Oh, so let's say okay. So if I buy Pokemon Legends ZA for the Switch digital, it'll probably be like 50 something and some change for the Switch 1. I think on Switch 2 it'll probably be more. Like I said, it'll probably be 60 or 70 or 80, whatever it is for the Nintendo exclusive game, right? Digital. That's crazy. But like I said, if I buy it for like 50 and some change on the Switch 1, I'd have to pay money to upgrade it to the Switch 2 version in the future if I got the Switch 2. That's crazy.
So, yeah, no, I'm a little confused on that. So I have a copy of like Kirby and the Forgotten Land, right?
Mhm.
There's an enhanced version of Kirby and the Forgotten Land coming for Switch 2. What happens if I just transfer up my digital copy of Kirby and the Forgotten Land and I don't buy the upgrade on it?
Maybe it'll be like PlayStation where they have two copies of like a game. You can download the PS4 version and PS5 version like separately. Maybe it'll be like that. Or maybe it will be like Minecraft. Like Minecraft, when the Xbox One came out, you could upgrade your digital copy of Minecraft for the Xbox 360 into the next gen copy for like $5. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm really concerned about the pricing of these upgrade packs.
Yeah, Nintendo's greed holds no bounds. Yeah, hopefully it is like that, Toast.
Like, again, I'm gonna pirate. People are going to pirate if this shit becomes too unmanageable.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree with you, Jodo. The only thing I would probably invest in if I did get the Switch 2, which I will eventually, probably not anytime soon, I'll probably only get it once it's like retail again. But I'll probably only invest in like Pokemon games, like the actual like upgraded version of it. Probably Pokemon and like 3D Mario games. That's it. So like if they had like an Odyssey 2, of course, you know, I'd want to play that on like the best quality possible. And that's the same thing with Pokemon. But every other game and anything in between, yeah, that shit can stay what's it called? The lower quality.
Yeah, lots to think about, lots to plan for.
Mm-hmm.
But again, yeah, don't rush it.
Yeah.
The games will be there. They will still be there.
Like I said, I'm buying it. I'm gonna play it day one on the Switch One. That's what's gonna happen. And then, in the future, whenever it becomes easily accessible, then I will spend the money on it retail and upgrade. But until then, I'm content with playing it on the Switch One.
Fair and valid. Also, I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Alright.
Here.
Bet, 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 bet.
Yes, sir.
I like to see how the new Johto Megas play out in Emboar. I'm guessing will be a big attacker with slower speed. For Trick Room, like Mega Aggron. Oh, well, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, I'm excited to see what they look like. I'm not into like battling or like stuff like that. Well, cosmetics, right? I want to see what they look like. I want to see what we got. Dude, Mega Feraligatr, that shit's gonna look crazy. That is also true. They do have Discord on the Switch. That shit's crazy as well. Which is awesome. Quality's not good. Yeah. I imagine. But, you know, the Switch doesn't have, like, any, like, social capabilities. Like, you can't even, dude, you can't even go on, like, internet browser on the Switch. Which is crazy. There's no social aspects to the Switch besides maybe, like I mentioned this earlier in the stream, like Splatoon fucking chat, you know? There's no way of communicating with people. So having Discord as just like a platform is like a start. But also, like, it's kind of, I don't know, it could be bad because, like, there's a lot of, you know, with every single, like, system and console and device, there's kids, right? But I feel like a lot of kids have, like, a Switch. You know what I mean? It's Nintendo. And, like, having the whole, like, camera thing and then camera in games could also cause, like, concerns. I mean, that's gonna be, like, a minority. Like, that's not gonna be, like, an issue. But, like, it could raise an issue. You know what I'm saying? People are weird. People are nasty. But I'm hoping the whole social aspect of it will be a nice improvement to the Switch as just a console. Because, like I said, no way of like messaging people, dude. Every other console has a way of messaging like your friends. You can't do that shit on the Switch. That shit's crazy. 2DS was best. YouTube on 2DS was nice. True. Dude, I used to watch fucking YouTube on my Wii when I was a kid. My friend said to watch Emboar lose all his weight and outspeed Mega Latios. Dude, that'd be crazy. He's like Choji. He's gonna drop that shit and then just be like godlike. Dude, I want to see for alligator on fucking 4 legs, dude. Have him be like a quadruped. That'd be sick. And dude, they're definitely gonna cook. I think Meganium is gonna have the best mega because like statistically, right? Meganium is the least liked starter. People do not like Meganium, and it's not even because they don't like it. It's like a meme to dislike like Chikorita, right? Everyone's like, "Oh, Chikorita's the worst starter." Like they don't even believe it. It's just like, you know, it's a joke. But I feel like they're gonna cook with Chikorita to make up for it. You know, you get what I'm saying? So I think that's the case. They're gonna cook. Dude, I wonder what the shinies are gonna look like, dude. Mega Embor, shiny Mega Embor, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, and like not even just like stat wise. It's just like aesthetics wise too. People like don't like Chikorita. Meganium's cool, but like Chikorita, like of the line, people do not like. Like just statistically speaking, like if you were to ask like a bunch of people, Chikorita is like the most disliked starter. And then it came out and like, you know, people love Typhlosion, people love for alligator. But like, yeah, no one, I don't think anyone hates Chikorita. You know what I mean? It's just, it's kind of like a hive mind thing. Someone said they hate Chikorita, and that Chikorita is bad. And another person said they hate Chikorita, Chikorita's bad. And then this one person who heard 2 people say it. Welcome back. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. Crazy glow up. Crazy glow up. Yeah, I like Chikorita. I think Chikorita is my second least favorite starter. But I don't hate any of the starters. I like all the starters. I like all the starters more than like a good chunk of like Pokemon in general. Design wise, of course, because like I said, I don't know shit about stats and stuff. I'm not a battler.
I feel like over the years you'll even notice like Chikorita just does not get enough in its move pool.
Mm-hmm.
I think him and Superior kind of suffered the same fate. The only difference is Superior got a crazy ability that lets it take advantage of one of its moves to an extreme like way. But yeah.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Toes not being like excited after the past like couple games and just like the direction. Like I can see people like their interest like dwindling. Me personally, I'm excited. You know, the only game that I thought was the only 2 games I thought were bad were Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus. And Legends Arceus just because it was buggy and there's some like they're both fun games regardless. Scarlet Violet less fun than Legends Arceus. But there's stuff to love about all of them. I just got some grapes.
Exactly. Same.
But I am excited for the next game. Do I think it'll be good? I can't say anything. Do I think it'll be better? Probably. They spent a little more time on it. I'd hope so, right? Will they do more than the bare minimum? Not expected. It's Nintendo and Game Freak, right? Bare minimum is, you know, the goal. So am I expecting something good? No. Am I expecting something bad? Not with that price tag. No. So something mid. Would I like something amazing? Yes. Oh my god. It's Game Freak though. You know. Don't get your hopes too high.
He's spitting.
I don't think I'll buy it. That's fair. That's fair. Especially, like I said, for that price tag, dude, definitely make sure it's something you want to play and that you think you're going to play before you buy it. Watch videos, watch people play it. Do everything before you spend that money, because Money's time.
You
Time's
and I
value.
will be showcasing it for 24 hours.
That is true. Maybe not day one because I got work.
Yeah.
We can definitely work something out. I'm def more PLA fan over Scarlet Violet, but I do love Furry Giraffe. Understandable. Yeah, like my issues with Legends Arceus. Yo, what's up, Switchy? My issues with Legends Arceus, buggy game, empty game, like there's just nothing. It feels like unalive, and the movement's a big issue, dude. I don't like how you're only able to like really fully move around this game once you're 80% done with it. That was my biggest gripe, is the movement. It felt so awful to traverse, especially like the fucking Alabaster, dude. Oh my god. That shit was awful.
It's kind of like the same. They were trying to use the same formula that they used for, every other game where you get the last HM, at the very end of the game, and it's like, all right, now go back and explore those other areas and find that hidden shit, and that's cool and all. But like, man, maybe add more activity to it.
Yeah, or make this terrain just a little easier to move around without them. Like, sure, have areas locked off, sure, but like, why the fuck am I having an issue moving around? But I feel like I'm getting stuck on everything, and like it's a hassle to go around stuff.
The geometry in this game is very funky. You can land word deer on top of trees sometimes.
Yeah, that shit's that's funny. Yeah, and then Scarlet and Violet was optimization issues. Like, I thought the game does look, like, color-wise, gorgeous. I love the colors. And they improved on that from Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, because this game's kind of bleh. It's very gray, very beige, very, like, forest green. Not very bright. So I did like Scarlet and Violet, like the colors and the aesthetic of it. And the dex is nice. I like the Scarlet and Violet dex a lot. But the frame rate was bad, like pretty much almost throughout the whole game. Raids, they still like kind of don't work, but they actually like didn't work when the game was first out for like a month.
Yep.
So like you actually like couldn't do raids consistently at all. And then there's a lot of cool Pokemon like in the water. You know, you got fucking Veluzo, which is sick. You got Dondozo, and then there's some like older Pokemon you can only find in the water too. And like I would love to shiny hunt them, but when the game dips to like 5 FPS on the water, it's actually like eye straining to shiny hunt. And even the grass in general, even like this is a personal issue. The texture of like the grass and like how it moved with the frame rate would give me like a headache. So like when the game first like dropped, I think I did a 24-hour stream, I'm not sure, but I hunted shiny Nimble for like 6 phases, and every time I had to take like little breaks and switch to a different Pokemon game or do something like different because I was getting a headache from just like looking at the game.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. It hurt my noggin. Yeah, there's little things about the games that I'm not a fan of. And I think this game's gonna be the exact same. There's gonna be some shit where you're like, okay, this sucks. But that's every game. Every game's like that. Really only interested in the console. Understandable. Dude, we need an Odyssey 2. ASAP.
I was genuinely kind of shocked we didn't have a Mario game as a closer or opener for this
Yeah.
Switch 2 present.
I guess the whole focus was like, Mario Kart, right? So if they also announced like an Odyssey 2 or like a Galaxy 3 or something crazy like that, it would have taken away from the Mario Kart. And then therefore it would have taken away from the Switch bundle with Mario Kart, and they get less sales because there's less interest in that in particular. Good catch, Danny. A new Splatoon? Understandable. Yeah, I'm gonna get the new Pokemon. on the Switch one. I'll upgrade eventually to Switch 2. But and then like 3D Mario games I'll get. And I don't know, I guess anything else that catches my eye, but not much.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely like, even though I might get it or day one, I definitely am gonna pace myself with getting stuff for it. So yeah, obviously besides like getting like the launch edition of Mario Kart World, I'm like gonna wait till ZA comes out and I'll port whatever I have from my existing Switch library over. Because I have a lot of shit on my Switch that I can already enjoy.
That is true. That is true.
But yeah, without the restrictions of frame rate or my system overheating, that would be nice.
Oh, my package is 10 stops away. It's coming
Next
in.
hour, Copium?
Oh, for sure next hour, dude. For sure. And then we're gonna open up some Pokemon cards.
Jodo, thank chat for redeeming these hunt requests. I mean, hey man, if you save up 500,000 channel points, you could request a DT cube from me.
Yeah, that's awesome. And then shit, you can watch him do the, the green team, and then guess what? You get more channel points.
Exactly.
Dude, it's gotta be built like Van Rotem.
Hell yeah. And you know I have a shit ton of hunt requests from y'all on my backlog. So, one day. Nice rolls. You know, I'm the Santa Claus of shiny hunting, which, you know, is very accurate because nobody gets what they want. And half the time I don't even fucking exist. Jonah, thank you. It's gonna be quasars, and the whole game map's gonna blow up. That's gonna be what's going
Yeah,
on, like space-time
fun.
distortions.
Fun, fun, fun. Dude, they will 1,000,000,000% be adding a new way to shiny hunt. There's no way they won't. The gameplay is very different than this game already. But there's got to be something new, just like game mechanic wise. There's got to be a new way to hunt.
Oh yeah, I'm not convinced that the nighttime like battle mechanic thing is the only thing they're introducing.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, oh my god. Can we get something? Dude, DAs 2. Please.
I have a feeling there'll be some crazy ass shit like. Wait, how many legendaries can Mega evolve in PLZA? Let's see, Mewtwo X and Y.
You got
Nancy's a mythical, but
Rayquaza. I feel like there will be like mega raids.
yeah. I'd be so down for that.
Yeah.
There's no way Mega Rayquaza won't be included. In fact, I know for a fact, like, you know, like, they will probably find some way to shoehorn Groudon and Kyogre in there, too.
So far, it doesn't seem like it's so far. But to be fair, we haven't seen, like, pretty much anything from the game. They're showing us stuff, but nothing at the same time. Like, the only megas they've shown us were, like, Alakazam, Ampharos. Trying to think of other
Deseret.
megas. Uh-huh.
Venusaur, Blastoise, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mega Houndoom as well.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's still, like, nothing. And I feel like, you know, they're gonna bring back kind of all of them.
I'm pretty sure Metagross was in there. Also enjoy the stretchies breed.
It's like Chainfish radar, so I wonder if ZA's new mechanic shiny hunting could be chain related. That would make sense. It'd be nice to get a Poke Radar on the Switch. I mean, not from like, you know, BDSP, like a different.
Yeah.
It would be cool. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, all right. Here's my attempt at the whole Mega Energy gimmick.
Yep.
So, imagine like the evil team, or like I'm just gonna call it out now. Quasartico is gonna end up being the evil team. I think they're gonna be doing some crazy ass experiments where they're shooting out Mega Energy into the city,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna land and cause all the Pokemon in that affected area to start rampaging. And any Pokemon that have Megas will Mega Evolve in that area.
I can see that. I can see that happening, dude.
And you'll basically have to like quell them until like the wave of energy like wears off.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they can like keep it as a persistent mechanic is just that like there's a fucking broken like version of the eternal weapon just eternally shooting off those rays, and sometimes they go back off to Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be hella cool.
That would be cool. Agreed. Agreed. There's Mega and Alpha, dude. My Shalpha hunt would go crazy.
Dude, I would lose my shit.
Dude, good luck on the binocular.
Oh, binocular. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Dude, I love Barbarical and Binacle. They're very cool Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Underrated, overhated.
Barbarical is so back this generation.
Glad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, if we can find like shiny alpha megas, dude, that'd be nuts.
Mhm.
Or just shiny megas in general. I wanna find shiny megas.
Mhm.
Rest in peace on the catch.
Yeah, no, we will not discuss any of those in chat, but the sheer number of them is what's insane.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. I'm definitely trying to stay away from them.
Yeah.
But hearing John has mentioned like a guesstimate on like the number. That shit is crazy.
You guys are in for a treat.
Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be sick.
Oh my god, dude. Mega Caesar is gonna look amazing.
Yep.
I already love what they did for it in Legends Arceus, and even alright, Scarlet and Violet did a cool thing for steel types. Give them a really cool metallic texture. I kind of hope they blend those two together.
Fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed.
Mhm.
Favorite mega? Honestly, never really thought about it.
I think probably for me it's got to be Mega Alakazam.
Alakazam, understandable. I'd say either Mega Mewtwo Y or Mega Aggron. Or Mega Swampert. I do like Mega Swampert.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Carried my run in ORAS.
Yeah, understandable. I'll be back real quick.
All good, Pokeball. Yeah, gave Shiny Empoleon the glow up. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, is today a Shiny-less day?
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My Pokemon cards are in.
Let's fucking go!
I'm gonna open them bitches right now. I just got a paper cut. Open it,
Sir. Oh,
well, cardboard cut, not paper cut.
you want me to kiss it?
Oh, that'd be nice. It hurts.
Got you. Yeah, guys, make sure you have Ryu pulled up right now. He's about to pull up some cards, and
Yo.
I bet you there's gonna be some banger pulls in there.
It's a cool product. Not even just the cards are cool. The whole product's pretty fucking sick.
Mhm. The whole thing.
Nope, I'm setting up my webcam right now. Let's do this. This. Yeah. Down, down. This way. This way. This way. That good? That looks good. That looks good.
Dude, I love that Black Kyurem plushie.
Yeah, he's a little cute guy. It's my sons, my 3 sons.
You got some beautiful suds.
I do. Look at this shit. First of all. Blue card. W card.
Oh my god. Oh.
W card.
Mm-hmm.
And then. Fuck. Hold on, let me move these. I got pencils. Yeah, you can't even see it all, but so you get a Charizard figure. It comes
Holy
with
moly.
a promo. Another promo. Packs. Here's what's on the inside of it on the back. We got 1 promo. Well, 3 promos total. A figure, 10 packs, and a code card. This
That's
packs.
sexy.
Retail 80. I ain't buying this shit for 80. I got it for $50 on Amazon. They had a good ass sale. Now, how do I open this without? Honestly, dude, I might just destroy the box.
You know what?
I'll get it on camera for memory, but I'm not gonna keep the statue inside the box that's empty with no packs.
Bro, I want to play with my toys. Exactly.
Right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna rip this off screen so you guys can't see it. Can I just open it without ripping it though, so I can break it down easier? The answer is no. Oh, actually, yeah. They got a little thing right here. Put this bitch up. Put this back. Then you open that. There we go. Oh, also, John, I don't know if I've shown you. Dude, look at this.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at this. Look what I got. You seen Invincible, right? Yeah, I don't know. We fucking talked about it, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm caught
Look at
up.
this, dude. Crazy Funko Pop, dude.
Holy shit.
Crazy Funko Pop.
That's a crazy fucking Funko Pop, but I love it.
Yeah.
Why did you make me do this?
Yeah.
Holy
Funny as hell.
shit.
But yeah, it's also pretty cheap. Okay, here's the Charizard
Certified
figure.
Omni-Man moment.
Dude, he's not a good dude.
Mm-hmm. Look at that Chazarat. Oh my god.
Take it out. I want to take it out. We got the pack first. I mean, not the pack, the card. It doesn't want to come out. There we go. This card.
Clean, clean.
Put that to the side. Here's the figure. It's a lot lighter than I thought it'd be, but understandable. It looks good. It does look good.
Mhm.
We'll keep that over there. Right?
Oh, if there were some LEDs in that fire,
Dude.
that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that would have been sick. Right? I'm gonna pick out the other promo. Okay, we got our Charmander. I'm looking for swirls. We can already see a swirl right there.
Mm-hmm.
Any other swirls? Doesn't look like it. I'm actually gonna move this charge out because it keeps on auto locking onto me. What about this one? Swirls? Swirls? Doesn't look like it. Which is A-okay. Oh, cool. I like how they put the fucking bubble pattern on the border as well.
Right.
With these kinds of cards nowadays.
These are so pretty. I love them.
They are. Alright, now here's the good part. We got... I'm just taking them all out. We got 10 packs. 10 packs. We got Stellar Crown, Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, Paradox Rift Goated Set, Obsidian Flames, another Obsidian Flames, another Twilight, another Paradox, another Stellar, and another Temporal. So 2, 2, 2. We're gonna end with Twilight Masquerade because there's a Greninja card I want on there. We'll go Stellar Crown, Temporal Forces, Paradox Rift, and then Obsidian Flames. Or maybe we'll do 1-1-1. Actually, you know what? 1-1-1 sounds fun, actually. We'll do 1-1-1. Here we go. Obsidian Flames, first pack. Cards, dude. Oh, dude, I'm addicted to cardboard, dude. It's crazy. One to the front.
Cardboard crack.
We got water. We got Town Store. Cryogonal, underrated.
Okay.
Togepi. Bonsly. Stunfisk, overhated. Umbreon, overrated. Poppy. We got Reverse Hollow Yungoos. We got Reverse Hollow Bellybolt, and for the rare, we got Greedent EX. It's a Terra EX,
not the
dude.
Greedent EX.
Oh, that's a bad sign. It's a bad sign, dude. I fucking hate Greedent, dude. There's 2 Pokemon I actively dislike. Burmy, I'm Burmy's #1 hater, and Greedent, dude. I fucking hate Greedent. Oh, sad. Alright. Paradox, Temporal, Stellar, Twilight. Right. Dude, for real. Well, I don't have it, so it's okay. But man, it's a bad sign. It's a super bad sign, dude. Oh, dude, Squawkabilly is also kind of something.
Squawkabilly's kind of got a goated ability though for TCG.
Does it?
Yeah, it has like a card fetching ability.
Oh, damn. That's interesting. Alright. Fire. I already spoiled what the card is behind this, but that's okay. Gibble. A Barboat spawn, make sure you catch that. Yeah, Bad Omen for real. Pampor. Blitzel. Bounsweet. Veluza. TM Blindside. Crocolore. Reverse Hollow Tulip. Ooh,
Yo.
this is a card I wanted. We talked about Yukamori before. There's a Yukamori art rare. Ambipom. Apom, not Ambipom. Oops.
That's a good card.
Yeah, she makes clay models. This is one I've always wanted, but I could never justify spending money on it because I was like, it's not something I want that bad. But that's awesome. And then we got Locate's Hollow. Dude, W box already. I'm already happy.
Not bad.
Hopefully we get more than that. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. Art rare? Or illustration rare for the people who only know English. We got Psychic. I forgot what pack was I just opening? I think Stellar Crown or Twilight Temporal Forces. Something. One of them. Psychic. We got Raichu. We got Victini. Am I getting a phone call?
My goat.
I'm not getting a phone call.
Victini is calling.
Dude, we gotta get something crazy. Bronzor, W Catch Danny, Mudbray, Escadrille, Wmon, Zeraora, also Wmon, Screamtail, Reverse Hollow Tranquil,
Ooh.
Reverse Hollow Cutie Fly, and then for the rare, Hollow for Alligator, Wmon.
My goat.
Try to show the foil. Right, next pack.
Next
Stellar
pack, let's rip it
Crown.
and ship it.
Stellar Crown. We got Grass Energy, Rhydon, Morgrim, Gossifleur, Cubone, Glass Trumpet. That's interesting. Diancie.
That's a very helpful held item.
Oh, is it? What is it? Use this card only if you have a Terra Pokemon in play. Choose up to 2 of your benched normal type Pokemon. Attach a basic energy. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We got Area Zero Underpaths. Reverse Hollow Metatite. Reverse Hollow Morgrim. And for the rare, Hollow Alchemy.
Okay.
Dude, Cubone W. Danny, I got a Marowak card for you somewhere. And shiny fucking, is it in here? Might be somewhere. I don't know where it is. I got it somewhere. It's in a top loader. That and then a shiny Snorlax.
Ooh.
Right, we got Paradox Rift, dude. Oh, I lied. Actually, we got Twilight Masquerade. It was hiding. There's a Greninja card I want here really, really, really bad. So, too much money to buy. It's like a couple hundred.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. If I find a shiny Cubone in PCG, you'd freak it. W. Understandable. She went out, but yeah, understandable, dude. It's your favorite. It's like one of your favorite Pokemon. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be super sick. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We got Varoom. We got Volbeat. We got Luxio. We got Goldeen. Glaceon. We got Dipplin. Kilowattrel. Reverse Hollow Thwackey. Reverse Hollow Flabebe. And for the rare, Hollow Heatran, which actually this art is crazy.
Yo, W Heatran.
Yeah. I am a Heatran enjoyer. Right. Paradox Rift. Let's open up Obsidian Flames. Because I pretty much have everything from this set that I would want. Almost everything. Right. We got Steel, Litwick, Audino, Charmander, Dratini, Ductrio, Houndstone, Diggersby, Reverse Hollow Rockruff, Reverse Hollow Gumshoos, and then for the rare, we got a secret rare. We got Ice-Q EX.
Holy.
That's nice. I don't know. I can kind of show the texture on that if I get closer. A little. Yeah. Kumon. I don't think I have a single card of this Pokemon, so that's awesome. E.T. Spaghetti.
You enjoy that
dude.
spaghetti, foos.
W. Sheesh, for real. Hey, listen, I'm happy. I'm happy. We got an art rare. We got a secret rare. So, I'm happy. We got Paradox Rift. Let's get something crazy here. Electric. We got Joltik. Dude, I love this Joltik art. So cute. Look at him. He's a little dude.
He's just a baby.
Yeah, just a little dude. He's a little dude. A Loudred. A Remoraid. A Punkaboo. Simipour. Zepstrika. Crocolore. Reverse Hollow Porygon Z.
Ooh,
Reverse Hollow
okay.
Flittle. And then for the rare, Hollow Palkia.
Not bad, okay.
That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Stellar Crown. Here we go. The new Farrah AR is cute, not gonna lie, dude. It really is. It is. I hope I get it. If not, I'm just gonna straight up buy it. They have a card that looks super similar coming out for the Team Rocket set. That's a Crustal. It looks like realistic. It's a different artist, but it's similar in like vibes. We got Psychic Energy. We got Shinshao. We got Tortuga, underrated criminally. Espatra. Glameow. Swallow. Togedemaru. Marowak. We got, I know that shade of purple anywhere. We got an ace card. And the foil on these is something else. It's gorgeous. I'm trying to get
It's a
good
cute
angle on it.
card.
It is. It is. Deluxe Bomb. Purple. Yeah, it's like a purple. It's like a purple pink. It's a purple pink. It's a purple pink. Next card, we got Reverse Hollow Crabominable.
Not
And then we got
Crabominable.
Hollow Ledian. That's it.
I forget Ledian exists sometimes.
That's fair. I mean, I guess it is like it's like a hot pink. It's like a hot pink. Dude, Crabominable, he's something. Alright, 2 packs left. That's it, dude. That's it. And then it's Jover.
We get some Prage in chat.
Yup. Fingers crossed. Just something.
He's gonna pull. He's gonna pull.
Hopefully. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Cooter. I appreciate you. Oh my god. It does, dude. We got Dark. We got Meryl. We got Golet. That's my son. We got LGM. Awesome artist.
That's such a pretty card.
The LGM? Yeah, it is. Dude.
Yeah.
It really is. This guy makes some crazy stuff. All his art's like that. We got Meltan. We got Buddy Puffin. We got Iron Treads. We got Box Order. We got Reverse Hollow Miraidon.
Okay.
Reverse Hollow Pikachu. And then for the rare, Hollow Dunsparce.
Yo, my god.
Wmon.
Read the effect on that to Dunsparce. He is very annoying.
Runaway. Once during your turn, you may draw 3 cards. If you drew any cards in this way, shuffle Pokemon's. Wait. You just put this Pokemon away?
Yeah, he just literally goes back into your deck.
Dude, that's crazy. It's like, no,
So you can get rid of any damage on him.
Dude, that's actually insane. What the hell?
I know.
That's crazy. Alright, Twilight Masquerade. Let's get this Greninja. Yeah, that's funny, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. I never read the moves or anything like that.
I experienced it firsthand because I was facing Zeno like a couple of weeks back, and he had a Dunsparce deck, and I'm pretty sure he had another Pokemon that could offload its damage counters onto its bench teammates, and literally you could just dump the damage onto the bench teammates, and then they cycle themselves back into the deck, and it's like they never even took damage.
Dude, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Silly build.
Very silly.
Right. Go. Journey's EX Dun is ridiculous, dude. Haven't even seen it. That's crazy. What's the gimmick with that, Cooter? We got Steel Energy. That's the last energy for today. A Poliwag. I like this art. Helioptile. Quarterfish. Garuki. Swanna. Glimora. Snorlax. Reverse Hollow Eevee. Reverse Hollow Crawdon. And for the rare, it's a hit. Not crazy. But Luxray EX. We ended on a hit. It's something. So, I'm gonna move all these cards to the side. I honestly don't
Listen,
care
you can't hate on Luxray. He's a certified
Alright.
classic.
That is very true. Right. So the hits.
Good fucking shit, dude.
Apom Art Rare. I'm very happy with this. Luxray EX. Deluxe Bomb. A-Spec card. And then a secret rare Ice Cube EX. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I would have been pissed if I spent $80 on that though. $50, it's okay. Fun experience. And then obviously we get the Charizard figure too. That I'm not too keen on. I'm not a big fan of Charizard, but it's a cool statue regardless. Dude, if I had one more pack.
Just one more.
Tenacious Tail is one colorless 60 times move that does 60 per EX Pokemon. Dude, that's actually insane. So like if damn, yeah. Well, I guess I mean if your enemy doesn't have EX Pokemon, then, I mean not too crazy. But still that's insane. What's
Yeah, basically like
Mhm.
yeah, EX Pokemon, the whole gimmick is like, yeah, they're stronger, but they if you faint one, they will give one more prize card than normal.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Gotta have some sort of trade off for using some of those busted ass bonds.
That makes sense. That's insane. 150. That's
And unaffected by enemy abilities or move effects is crazy.
that shit does sound crazy.
There's a crazy Mimikyu card that I'm pretty sure is still in play that like basically like blocks off all EX damage. So if you're like running like a deck that's pretty EX Pokemon heavy, then you're SOL until you bring something in that can hit the Mimikyu.
Dude, that's fucking annoying.
I've been walled out by that thing more than a few times.
Understandable, dude.
Oh no, what does T-Tar do?
Yeah, black and white era. That's when I like first got into like Pokemon cards. Was the black and white era. I was 10, 11, something like that. 12 maybe.
God, you guys are youngins. Holy shit.
Yeah, opening up fucking what is it? Something Frost. I forget the name. Starts with a P, I think.
It blocks off items. It kind of works like Unnerve in the main games. And then Cracking Stomp, 1 Darkness, 1 Colorless, 150. Discard top 2 cards of opponent's deck. That's evil. There are sometimes scenarios where you can lose to your opponent just because you ran out of cards to draw.
That's actually nuts.
Wife say Pokebam.
Yup, drive safe, drive safe.
Who are you thinking about going till about 6-ish?
That sounds good to me. Hopefully we get something.
I'm praying, hoping.
No shinies today yet, right?
Nothing, dude. I'm shocked.
And I think last time was like that too, no?
We got at least like one, I
Oh,
think,
okay,
last
okay,
stream. But like nothing remarkable, you know?
You're gonna get 4 Shalphas and a single map check.
Bro, I think
That's what's happening.
I'd coom.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, but it's gonna happen. Hey John, you mind doing me a favor after we're done streaming at any point? Not even just like today, just in general. But could you give me the ROMs that you have for like your Pokemon games?
Sure.
Cause like I don't know like best place to find them, and like since you already have them and you know they're safe, easier for me. I don't have to go looking, risking stuff.
Yeah, I'll yeah. Let me know when you're. I can definitely send you those over. When would you want to set up the Coliseum stuff?
Well I don't even know if I have Dolphin. I do have Dolphin. I
Well,
probably
that'll
have to
be
update Dolphin.
Yeah.
What exactly do we have to like set up? Like, what's the process of it look
really,
like?
all we need to do, like, I mean, like, it's something you want to shiny hunt on stream or off stream.
Probably off stream. I'm thinking, maybe on stream. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it different processes for both?
Oh, sorry. Repeat.
Oh, is it different processes for like both? Like if I like...
For a game like Dolphin, opening multiple instances would use the same save files at the same time, but Coliseum's shiny checks are done when you capture the Pokemon. So even if you have the same TID and SID in that game, the reroll for the Pokemon on each instance will be completely different. You just have to make sure to not save on the games you didn't get the shiny on.
I see. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So we just need to figure out how many instances you want to hunt on. And then what we'll do is we'll get you your most updated version of Dolphin. We'll duplicate your executable or the launching file for it, like for the application, like 3 to 4 times, however many you can handle. And then we'll name them like Dolphin A, Dolphin B, Dolphin C, and Dolphin D, or whatever, for example. And then I think, yeah, pretty much after that, you just have to enable background input on Dolphin, and then you should be good.
Gotcha. You want to do it after stream? Free for a little bit? Alright, awesome. I don't know how long it'll take, so.
It should be relatively easy, and then I'll try to, in the meantime, while we're doing that, compile the ROMs that I have into like a mega folder.
I got you. I appreciate you, John. Thank you.
Of course, of course. We are working on like a big phase resources spot, but there's still some stuff that needs to be like touched up and like a little more like refined before we like make it visible.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But I've been stockpiling, don't you worry.
Appreciate you, John. Dude, yeah, understandable, Joe. Yeah, it's been a minute, dude. It's definitely been a minute.
Glad you're doing well. That happens, yeah. You get low on sleep for a little bit, and your body's like, I don't got any energy to fight the illness, so good luck.
Name's sake.
Happens to the best of us. We gamered a little too close to the sun. Jesus Christ, Jodo.
Bad drop Lucy. What is that?
Oh, he's complaining about bad drop luck with monster parts.
Oh, I see. It's alright. You gotta kill more of them. That's it. You'll get your stuff eventually. When? Who knows? Eventually, yes. It's inevitable.
This Monster Hunter game is thankfully very forgiving with part drops, but previous titles will have you like missing one arbitrary part that's fairly common, but somehow you haven't gotten it before, and like I've gone like 100+ hunts for a common part. It was terrible.
That's crazy.
You'll hit it, Jodo. You'll hit it. Oh, you have a story.
Share the story.
We got stuff to do, Foos, and there's no new content out right now. Listen, all I'm saying is when nobody's on, they just released like a new online lobby matchmaking feature where you literally get dropped into a lobby full of people hunting and you just put up quests and people will join you, and sometimes I invade quests. The 1% part carve is crazy, Jodo. See, sometimes it's not so bad when there's multiple monsters that drop a part, like there's one called like a large wyvern gem and then a wyvern gem or beast gem, and like, you know, there's multiple monsters in those categories usually that you can get them from. But then sometimes it's a specific monster part, and there's no other way to get it.
Seems annoying.
Ryu, you know, I learned something cool about PLA the other day. And apparently, after you've done the Spiritomb quest, if you pull up to the Crimson Mirelands at night and go to the spot where you find it, there's a very small chance it'll show up, and there's an even smaller chance that it'll show up alpha.
The Spiritomb?
Yep.
Oh, dude, that's sick. That's sick.
And of course, it can be shiny too. So.
Damn. Dude, Shalpha Hunter, that would be crazy.
It would.
Yeah, I didn't know
Like
that.
I thought it was only available through permutations for the longest time, but that like really shocked me.
Yeah, I didn't even know honestly like how to get it. I thought it was also like a one-time thing. It was like that's it. You get a Spiritomb, you can't get it again, unless you do like the massive. Because I know once you like finish that quest, you get what's called access to them inside mass outbreaks.
Yeah.
So I know like people have gotten like Shalphas from like doing that. I thought that was the only way you could get them. We'll get more of them through massive mass outbreaks. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy, dude.
It's crazy how like we still learn like shit about these games years after they've released. Like not even too long ago, we've like concretely like figured out like how to like exactly like how exactly the fucking dex nav works in ORS. And that was like 2 years ago or something, or a year ago. Wasn't even
That shit was a
long ago.
mystery for 10 years.
That shit's crazy. And it wasn't even just like a mystery. It was just we were wrong. And the same thing with like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is like shiny hunting. We had the whole chaining thing wrong. It's crazy. And then, you know, we'll look back in 10 years and everything we know about this game that we knew was wrong as well.
True and real. Hi, Bree. Good morning.
Creepy.
Mipsalele, Sleegey, and Neebies to Eevee.
Dude, I fucking
you know
hate
it.
time zones.
Dude, I would just want to be able to be up in game with all my homies at the same time.
Yeah. We just gotta go by EST, dude. That's it. Nothing else. I'm biased as hell. Well, just to make it easy. Yo, what's up, Joe? Joe Show.
Hello.
Long time no talk. How's life been? We're Shalpha hunting.
Yeah, Joda, it can be kind of hard to link up with all of our homies in Asia and Australia. I think those are like those were usually the hardest like time zones to coordinate with.
Life spend life. That's life. Life moment. Be like that. It'd be like that.
For real, for real. Yeah. But yeah, Joe, I'm just hanging with the lovely Ryu here, watching him open some cards, chatting up about the Switch 2, you know?
Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know the whole saying, like, it's 12 somewhere, or it's noon somewhere. What if it's just noon everywhere? You know? Easy. Oh, so what's up?
I know
Portia?
by Jimmy Buffett's metaphor or whatever.
Dude, I just opened up some Pokemon cards, Portia. Look at this. Look what I got. Well, here's the statue, right? I got a paper cut on my finger. Can't see it. I got These. We got Luxray EX. We got this card. Apom Yukamori. Art Rare. We got Deluxe Bomb Ace Spec. And then Ice Cube EX. Secret Rare. But, dude, I'm happy with this Yukamori card. Because it's something I've wanted, but could never bring myself to buy it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Bye,
saying.
Boos.
Has a good night. Has a good night. Oh, you're on a job. Has a good job. Has a good job. Hopefully it's not too crazy. Work's work. Try not to stress out too much. It'll be over.
Also, hello, Porsche. I hope you're doing well.
Better be. Better be. There's some auto-hosted raids, level grinding. Level grinding is such a chore. Understandable. Auto-hosted raids on Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield? I assume Scarlet and Violet, because Sword and Shield leveling up is not a chore. Do a couple DAs and then bam, XL candies, that's it, level 100.
Literally.
Fairness cards, true, I'm happy with them, I got a booster box of battle partners coming in at, like, the end of this month. I'm gonna be opening them up, not all together. I'll once I get the box, I'll open one pack, right? And then I'll save all the other packs for, channel point redemptions, bits, subs, stuff like that. Every 100 bits is a pack, or sorry, 200 bits is a pack, and then every sub, gifted sub, resub, prime sub is also a pack. But that's when they come in. I just got out of
That's why
card
you got
deck.
a sub to Ryu.
Dude, you get some good ass emotes made by the Danny Mizu. Pretty much all of them. Ad-free experience. That's nice too. Listen, if you got Prime, it's free. You know what I mean?
True and real. Also, congrats on your cap cards, Joe.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I need to work on that. I need to get to that. Expensive though.
Expensive, but definitely worth it if you're looking to capture your hardware and OG games.
Scarlet Violet, yeah, understandable. That shit is kind of like a hassle to like level up in. You can do auto battles, but you get like a fraction of the XP, but it's faster.
Yeah.
And then there's also candies you get from like raids, but it's like it's not the same as like Dynamax Adventures. It's not as easy. Not even Dynamax Adventures, dude. Just like normal raids in general, you get like XP candies and shit. Super good.
Yeah, I've always found, oh, what's it called? I think, like, stockpiling a shit ton of money to get EV items feels a little more difficult in Scarvi. But, like, DAs, you could, like, stockpile that up so quick.
Yeah, legit. Like I said, just transfer your fucking Dynamite order into XL candies. Sell the XL candies. Mad money.
Big brain.
I can't tell you how many times I bought like 999 fucking luxury balls. I've done it at least like 12 times doing like DAs. Just.
Oh, you got money.
Yeah. Like, what do I do with all this? Ah, that makes sense. Dude, Bonsai's cool. I have a fondness for it because of the show.
I love that little man.
The silly dude. Gaslighter. Manipulator. Crazy Pokemon, dude.
True and real. Buy power items and destroy Pokemon in Poco Path. Oh, do you have all the EV Pokemon you could need on Poco Path?
That's fair. I never what's it called, like EV train or like anything battling wise. That ain't me. I don't even fucking attack Pokemon when I shiny hunt them, dude, to catch them. I just huck balls at them. Can't tell you how many Pokemon I've failed. How many shinies I failed because for some reason my luxury balls, not my luxury balls, my ultra balls don't work. False swipe. They run out of PP somehow. They'll fucking waste like 30 fucking turns or more, and then that's it. They kill themselves.
It's a sad fate.
Dude, that's scary, Toes. What the hell? Yeah, thank God you're fucking good. That's crazy.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Cherry vanilla Coke. You ever try the orange and cream one that's out right now? That shit's bomb, dude. I'm about to grab that at the stream, bro. You guys gonna help me set that shit up?
Prize.
And then I'm gonna go grab. Yo, do it. Don't get me, dude. Oh, don't get me started. I love hot fries, dude. I live off that shit. A little Coca-Cola, some hot fries, dude. My big bag. My big bag.
I really like the white cheddar hot fries.
I've never had those. I've had the
They're bangers.
Wait, the like the cheddar fries? Are they just cheddar fries, or is there like specifically white cheddar fries?
They were so I don't know what the main brand is called. I know like the hot fries are the most popular.
Oh, okay, you're talking about Chester's hot fries. The white cheddar. I see. I've never had those. Okay, I'm thinking of Andy Cap's hot fries. Blue bag, dude with a little hat eating a hot fry.
Oh yeah, I used to eat those all the time in high school.
Yeah, that's the ones I usually go for. I also go for Chester's too, but I like the Andy Cap ones. Tried the Oreo one not so long ago. Dude, okay. The Oreo one, bomb as hell as well. I was a little skeptical because I was like, Oreo and Coke, I don't know. But yeah, it was pretty good. Honestly, it kind of just tasted like a cream soda. But, I'm not a fan of Coke. Okay, I don't like... It's okay, but, like, normal Coke, I'm not the biggest fan of. I like the like, diet, like, zero sugar. Because, too much sugar, I feel like, takes away from, like, the flavor of it. And I always feel like shit after drinking, like, a can of Coke that has, like, so much sugar.
Yeah, those zero sugar strawberry vanilla Dr. Peppers are like my crack.
Oh my god, those are so good. I also was like, ooh, because I'm not a fan of cream soda. So like, you know, strawberry, vanilla, Dr. Pepper cream soda, I was like, I don't know. But yeah, it was good, dude. It was good. Tom's hot fries, I've never had them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never had them. I hope Andy Cap doesn't fuck. Dude, my sister is worried about Andy Cap's hot fries going out of business. She legit got a fucking tattoo to like remember it just in case it goes out of business. She got a tattoo of a fucking hot fry bag on her arm. Funny as hell.
Dude, I guarantee you if they ever announce that they're going out of business, she's gonna buy like a lifetime supply.
Dude, she probably will. Yeah, they've been in business since what, 1960, 1965, something like that. They're thriving. Dude, I'm holding them up. I'm carrying their business, dude.
Real.
Dude, real as hell.
Listen, I feel like school kids everywhere get that at the bodega after school.
Yep.
It's like a staple of everyone's diet.
That shit's good.
It is.
Coke boy for buying cans. That's funny, dude.
Sanjay Pookie.
Sanjay.
How are you, handsome? Dunkaroos. I was always jealous of the kids that got Dunkaroos in their lunchbox.
Same.
I had the boring, healthy food. Please don't kill me.
freezing rain, but there's lightning, thunder. I see, dude. That's crazy.
Some crazy
Dude,
weather
in
up in Canada land. Holy shit.
fucking Colorado, it was they had a thunder snowstorm. I forget what it's called. There's a certain name for it, but yeah, it was snowing and there was a thunderstorm. That shit's crazy. Rare
How
ass.
does that even happen?
Dude, that's a rare ass fucking event. That's super rare. McDonald's after doctor's appointment? Yeah, dude. Yep. Like that. Like they got Dunkin'. They got a little strawberry culotta, dude. Should have been me. Yeah, understandable, Joe. Understandable. That shit's pricey.
I was lucky if my dad took us out to like Mickey D's at least like once a month, you know.
Dude, Lunchables kind of go crazy. That shit's so processed. Dude, I used to fucking eat so many Lunchables. We got another half hour on us, it tells. Another half hour. And we're gonna be wrapping up.
Wrap up that copium.
Yo. But I'm working on a schedule right now for like streaming every single week. So every single day I'll be live at the same time. Not every day I'll be live, but every day that I am live will be live at the same time. I'll end around the same time. Every day, expect kind of like not the same stuff, but same kind of like content. Every night I'm gonna be doing Minecraft. Not every single night, but every night I stream it's gonna be Minecraft, Sky Factory 3, and then I'll have like a full day of streaming, which will just be whatever. I'll have like a stream every week dedicated to shiny hunting. I'm just trying to set up just something. Some more streams in the future. I've been pretty good at streaming recently.
You're doing great. You're ramping it up, but you're not going too fast.
Yeah, I don't wanna go crazy, not yet. Every day, he said it twice. Yeah, but you forgot they're not every day. That part, they're not in front of it. Dude, I wish I could stream every day. Coping tells, coping. Hey, listen, dude. One day.
Those were the good old days, Jodo. The good old days.
Dude, no. I'm just trying to not get his hopes too high. I'm not destroying his dreams. That's crazy. I'm trying to do good here. A dwebble spawn? Old really do be old. See, I don't remember. I don't think McDonald's has changed much from like when I was a kid eating it.
Yeah, they justify making my McNuggets fucking $10.
Dude, go to Wendy's, get a 50 piece for 15 bucks.
That's what I'm saying.
15 bucks, 50 pieces, dude. Shit's crazy. What's up, cat lover?
Tempting me.
I'm not too big into trading. I kind of hold no value to Pokemon whatsoever unless it's a self-found shiny. Even like other people's shinies, like gifts are cool. Like I'm gonna be real with you. It's only because they're a gift.
Yeah.
They hold nothing to me. I ruined Pokemon for myself by cheating in Pokemon when I was a kid.
Also, word of wisdom for etiquette: you shouldn't come into someone's stream and immediately ask to trade.
True. Why? Do you need a mon? I might be able to help if you need like something specific. Maybe if I have it, or if I can find it. 11 boxing gloves, 1 strong, 10 piece. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I love when they bless you up with an extra
Yo.
nug.
God's plan. Good catch, Toes. Final
This is
battle
Twitch,
with
there is no
Garatina.
etiquette. But also, it's like kind of rude to come up to someone who's like chilling and hanging out with people and like doing a stream, and you're just like, "Hey, give me Pokemon now," you
True,
know?
True. Garatina. So you want to get something like ice type, I assume, right? Oh, dude, make sure you use your grits. Use your grits. A lot of people struggled with Garatina because they weren't using their grits and shit. Their grits, their stuff. Make sure you're using those.
Grind them into little powdery pieces.
Hey, your Pokemon will not be good if you don't have those. It's basically the equivalent of like fucking EV training in this game. So if you have a Pokemon that's good but not good like stat wise, like it's good for like effectiveness and like, you know, but it's not doing enough damage or it's taking too much damage, use your little gravels and grits on it. You can get those from beating alphas and stuff like that, or just giving away mons, like releasing them. You get that shit too.
Also, true Sanjay.
Dude, okay.
Every time they bless up my bag full of fries, I am grateful.
Dude, it's they're supposed to. They'll get in trouble if they don't. Because the whole thing is like, you know, Five Guys isn't cheap.
Yeah.
But you feel like you're getting more because of the fries, and the fries are cheap. They're dirt cheap. So it's like, oh, I'm getting like this crazy deal. Like the burger costs this much money, which is bad, but like I get a fuck ton of fries, which is good. So it's a little
Gonna get
mind
sticky.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Cat Lover. I appreciate you. Thank you.
WW.
I don't think I have any fairy types I can trade with you. I don't think so. What's up, Tells? Flaky Quillfish hair, Team Plasma.
So I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
I heard word. Bro's getting sticky. Oh yeah. Dude, you like it? Dude, I've been having issues with what's it called? Twitch in their like alerts. Like I use sound alerts. Was it sound alerts? Or Stream Elements? I forget what I use. I think it was Stream Elements for like alerts, but I switched to Twitch for some reason. Fries are cheap for them. Load it the fuck up. Just too convenient. Or convince people they're worth getting the money's worth. Dude, yeah. See, that's the thing. That's exactly the thing, and it works. And listen, hey, if the people are happy, you know what I mean? That's why, that's not why. I mean, I do like hooking up people whenever I, like, cook. I try to give them, like, more. Because, you know, couple extra pennies out of the boss's pocket. Boo-hoo, womp womp. But, like, dude, the customer comes back. What, like, I used to not get yelled at, but my boss would always be like, oh, like, charge him for this. I wasn't charging him for it. Like, sides. So, like, I worked in a mom and pop shop, and I'm going back there. Like, mom and pop, like, pizzeria shop. And, you know, sides and stuff, like, side of ranch or side of barbecue buffalo would be, like, 50 cents or, like, $1, depending on, like, what sauce it is. And if they ask me for an extra, dude, I just give them an extra. Don't charge them. Because if they're happy, they'll come right back. You know what I mean? What's that 50 cents compared to, like, another, like, $25 order? You know what I mean? So if they're happy and they come back, it's a win. You're making money regardless. I won the Insta Win Fry on a sticker thing the other day for McDonald's. They're doing the Monopoly thing again. Oh yeah, dude, that's sick. I used to like that as a kid. I thought it was cool. I never won anything cool. It was cool. Strategy
Wasn't there some crazy ass expose on it being a scam, or did somebody try to scam the system?
Probably both. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Costco's food's super cheap, but like, I mean, you're paying for a membership. You're gonna come back. You buy everything in bulk, which is expensive. It's cheaper in the long run, but like, you know what I mean? Like, the bulk is expensive. So it makes sense. I get it. Convinced me to go there.
Trips to Costco are magical.
Dude, how did I convince you, Toes? I didn't do anything. I've only had Five Guys like twice in my life. Yeah, it's true. It's definitely true. Loaded fries, that shit goes crazy. That's what
Oh, dude.
I make at work right now. Every day, I make like loaded fries. I put like a cheddar blend on top of it, and then like a sweet and like spicy like Asian chicken, and then a little bit of bacon bits, and then I put like beer cheese over it. That shit's
I
crazy.
think I'm gonna come over.
That shit's crazy good.
Mhm.
I'm gonna miss that, dude. I'm gonna miss the beer cheese.
Real.
Yeah, average, dude. It'd be like that. It's alright. It's right. Thank you for sticking through them.
Also, what's the trade secret spice blend to toss the fries in?
For Applebee's?
Well, since you have the restaurant industry knowledge now, I'm pretty sure it's like the same shit with a little bit of different spice in every single like
Legit,
restaurant, but, like,
Applebee's, I can tell you Applebee's. It is, we get bags that say fry seasoning.
okay.
So it's just some brand's fry seasoning. I don't know what brand it is. And that's it. We don't make it at all. It's a bag, cut it open, pour it into a little what's it called? Tupperware container, and then just fill it up when you need it. The other places I worked, we did not season our fries. We had seasoned fries that already come like pre-seasoned, and then we had like normal fries.
I'm like trying to imagine like the blend, which I'm pretty sure it's like probably like salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, and like cayenne pepper.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Standard stuff. It's just ratios and stuff like that. I feel like.
It's a bomb mix.
Shaker fries probably bomb too. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. Or Rally's fries, I don't know what that is either.
Is Rally's not Checkers but different?
I don't even know what Checkers is.
Checkers was like burgers, fries, and chicken sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
And they used to have the most banger, starchy seasoned fries.
Mhm.
And I used to like beg to go back every time.
Dude, understandable. Dude, what's it called? Mr. Krabs would put a fucking bullet in the back of my head. If I left with that knowledge, dude, no way. You can't afford that.
Real boy me Bob.
That's it, dude. Last thing I hear before he fucking kills me because I know too much. I see.
Got him looking like those Pip SpongeBob pictures where he's like holding the gun and has the grills and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny as hell. You see, so Rally's is Checkers, so they rebranded, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Sponge Thug ammo.
What in the YouTube, like, poop is that, dude? That's crazy.
Bro, I'm making that my next Marvel Rivals username.
Dude, that's funny. That's funny as hell.
Oh.
Final 20 minutes, chat. Lock in.
We got this. We got this. We gotta get
Oh
Sutton.
god.
We gotta get Sutton.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to lock the fuck in. Absolutely, dude. We gotta get Sutton.
And lock in we will.
At least just one more shiny from either one of us. Hopefully, John.
I'm begging.
PLA's been it's been mean.
Really has. I'm the Legend Series biggest meat rider. Can I get my Shalpha, please?
Yeah. Dude, and they've given you like a handful of Shalphas before. Why'd they stop it?
It's ridiculous. That's crazy, Joe. But also take me out to dinner first. It's that muffin, Joe. Sausage is the dinner. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Sure, it'll be filling.
So true.
A Jigglypuff spawned. Where's Danny? Where's Danny? See if she's still here. Gen 1.
Crazy. Can't even give me the Costco Glizzy pack.
Damn.
Isn't gonna work out, Joe. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying, Portia.
The king of fumbles. Professional fumbler. That's my title. Don't ask how that works, but it works. Evidence suggests otherwise, but...
Sticking out your buns for the Glizzler. I feel like I lost like 1 million aura for saying that.
Yeah, you might have lost a little bit of my respect too, just a tad. Pokemon based on fumbling, dude. You can only the Pokemon will only spawn if you fail a shiny.
Mhm.
It's like the old Porygon in like Pixelmon where you had to like craft PCs. Every time you craft a PC, there's a chance that a Porygon will spawn. It's like that, except you gotta fail the shinies.
You know, there's like that meme where it's like, me and the bad bitch I fumbled by being autistic. Me and the shiny Pokemon I caught by being autistic.
Oh, dude, that's funny as hell.
It's me for real, for real.
Hey, listen, rhythm with the tism, dude. If it works, it works.
works.
Game's game, dude. Game's game. Well, if you get oh, you get hit with 3 crits in a row, dude? That's crazy. You gotta get a Surfetched on you or some shit.
Oh hell no!
Well, you see, there's people and things, you know? There's weird people and weird things, right? So, like, we can keep them separate. The saying doesn't have to go with, yeah, a couple's generous. A couple's
you
generous.
keep that inside of Alabama.
Yeah. I'm from the Northeast, so very, very far from Southern activity. That's funny as hell, dude. That's insane. Wish I was joking, dude. You know what's funny? Is that you're not. That's what makes it funny.
Mm-hmm. We love a little suspension of disbelief here.
Dude, I'm in disbelief. That's insane. Yeah, put that shit inside the dusty cabinet in the back of my head, dude.
Yep.
It's got little cobwebs and shit on it.
Just has like do not open.
Yeah. Little caution tape tied around it too. Good rolls, good rolls. Damn, they're close to each other, those rolls.
He's cranking.
Dude, crank your shit. Good rolls. That was
They were
close.
close.
You are 190 away. That's crazy.
YouTube Music, what are you doing? Hello?
What's it doing? Suggesting weird stuff or dying?
It's shit in the bed.
Oh, I see.
don't know, man. YouTube Mobile's been on some fuck shit lately. Like literally, like now every time you open the app, it automatically opens the first video and you're suggested.
Oh, does it?
I don't know how to disable it yet. And also today YouTube Music like automatically enrolled me in like a trial period of like premium, and I'm like, I didn't consent to this. I didn't even get to say no.
Will it automatically like renew?
That's what I have to figure out.
I'd look into that. Definitely look into that because you don't want to pay for that shit.
Exactly. It used to be $1 when I first got it, and then it like jumped up to like $10.
Yeah. What was your last shiny? The Victini, right?
Mm-hmm.
W shiny, dude.
I need some of that luck to go back over to Coliseum.
Yeah. Let's go, John. You got. Well, how did you even get to the Victini?
So, you have to have like the mystery gift that gives you the Liberty ticket. So I looked on some old Pokemon forums, and I think it's the like main Poke Forums website. I forget what it's called, but they have a section dedicated to compiling old like internal code for mystery gift events. And if you go into PK Hex, you can insert those events, and then you can load up your game again, and you go to like the distribution area, whether it's the Pokemart or the Pokemon Center, and then you go and you retrieve it. And then you also have to inject a lock removal code on your system of choice, so you'll have to use one that works with your game version on either a hack 3DS, an action replay, an R4, or an emulator.
I see.
So you've got options. It's just, it's a little complicated to set up depending on which method. And sometimes people don't know if a lock removal code works or not. So I had no idea if the code I had worked.
Well, now you do.
Now I do,
So if anyone ever needs that Victini code, which I will definitely rob it from you, it works.
Of course.
I don't think they're going to be shiny locked. I think they're going to get rid of save states. Because they're gonna try to, especially with like the new what's it called, Pokemon Champions coming out. Is that you think that's gonna be Pokemon from like home? You're gonna be able to import your own Pokemon?
Oh yeah, we know for sure
that
you're gonna be able to use it.
So having Pokemon that you can kind of like duplicate, and just get like super easily comparative to like how you used to, I feel like they're gonna try to get rid of that.
So
they don't want that inside the rotation.
One thing that you could possibly do to prevent people from sending over duplicates from a game like Coliseum or XD, where, well, in XD's case, there are only 4 Pokemon, or only a couple of Pokemon that you can find dupes of, like at the Oasis spots. But you could use the... I'm pretty sure there's something about a Pokemon's ID or internal hex code that's tied to your TID and SID, and if they can use that as an identifier, they can go, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be able to export more than one of those.
That makes sense.
Will they do that? Probably not. But it's an idea.
Yeah. That definitely would work. Yeah, it just seems like I don't know, they care about not letting people... Well, they care about what goes into Pokemon Home. Like, they want stuff to be legit. And, like, and if they didn't, they wouldn't, put restrictions on stuff. So having that ability to possibly, like, duplicate Pokemon, and I'm sure if there's save states, there's gonna be a new way to duplicate. To some degree. Like, someone will find something about it. They'll figure it out. So I feel like a big reason why they haven't added those games in the past, not the ones for Game Boy because the emulator, but GameCube, like the reason that they didn't have Gen 3 or even like Gen 2 games on the Switch when they could have is because of what's it called, the save states and shiny hunting, and like stat, like it's gonna create just a bunch of just strong Pokemon, and everyone's gonna have like something like amazing. And they don't want to make it easy for that, because I mean like it's so intricate to get like good Pokemon in like games. Like they have like EV training and IV training and, you know, breeding and natures and stuff like that. Like they built this up through like all the years that Pokemon's existed. Why would they want to, like, you know, kind of get rid of it if everyone can just get something crazy, like easily? Which I'm making it easier to get like crazy shit, especially with like Scarlet and Violet and like Sword and Shield and stuff like that. But still, duplicating is another thing.
Right.
That's something they do care about for some reason. They don't care about us, but they care about cheating in Pokemon, even if it's single player stuff. That's my guess. No save states, or yeah, or they're gonna sell the game separately from the actual like emulators. So like what they did with the virtual console for the 2DS, where you can just buy it for like
That'd also
$10.
be okay.
Yeah. They better let you fucking buy it on its own, dude. I don't want to pay for Nintendo Switch Online. And the premium one at that, too. The hell?
Oh, Croconaw is not a bad hunt at all, Jodo.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, that's it for me.
Rest in peace. I got 2 more Pokemon to look at.
Take a look, take a
That's
look.
it. Damn, time went so fast.
It did. Was a blast as always.
That is true. Very fun. The full tournament. Yep, nothing. Nada.
Zip zilch.
Pretty uneventful day today.
Mm-hmm.
The true shiny was the direct we found along the way.
True. True.
So, on the list of people we can rate.
Gonna
up
get
to,
sticky.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
W.
Scott. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're about to raid off. That one shiny.
We've got. Oh my god, lots of gamers today. Holy moly.
Ooh.
Got Absoltastic, we've got Kibi, we've got Pure Genesis, we've got Ronk, we got Shiny Dex. Let's see, what haven't we rated in a while? I don't think we've rated Pure Genesis in a hot minute.
Up to you, John. Completely up to you.
Second, I'll get his name up in chat.
What's up? What's up, Scotts? What's the question? I got you. If I can answer, I got you. The drowsy spawn? I see. Well, that's not a me question. I don't know anything about like Pokemon battling. Shiny hunting is kind of my niche, and I kind of don't step out of it with Pokemon. Nothing in Pokemon particularly like interests me besides like shiny hunting. So anything with like stats or abilities or strategies when it comes to beating stuff, not my thing. I literally am just like attack, strong move, and that's it. I'm like how you play the game when you were like 12. That's how I still play the game, and it works. So I ain't changing it.
So, if you want to do this counter by counter, for Spiritomb, you want a Fairy type. That's also great coverage for Garchomp. For Roserade, and Lucario, you'd want a fire type. For Togekiss is a tough one. You could also bring an ice type to deal with Togekiss and Garchomp. And then for Lucario, I mean, you can use ground, you can use fighting. Fairy and ice are going to be very important to conserve because there's 2 additional phases after that. I don't know if you know what they are, but I'm going to leave that a surprise for you. But it's a great fight.
There you go.
Alrighty.
W stream.
Let me
W host,
say
W
my
chat,
thank yous here before we finish
W
up.
chat for me. Nah,
Zeno, thank you for the raid. Radiant, thank you for the 1500 biddies. Jodo, thank you for the 200 biddies. Wildcrap Prince, thank you for the follow. Wheeler, thank you for the prime sub. And that's everything on my end. Mr. Reeves.
Wildcat Prince, thank you for that follow. Cat Lover, thank you for that follow. Scott's Lad, thank you for the follow. That's everything on my list.
And Ryu, thank you for being here.
Of
It is a
course,
pleasure as
John.
always.
Of course. Alright, next week, probably around the same time. Actually, no, guaranteed. I got Monday, Wednesday off. You want to do Monday, Wednesday? Guaranteed.
Let's fucking do it, baby.
Yup, we can do it. Alright. I assume we're gonna stay in call so you help me set that shit up.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I will raid out, and then I'm gonna go grab some water and food, and then we will get down to business.
Alright,
I'll probably like be AFK for like 10 minutes after we raid out, but
Alright, same. Alright, rating out.
alrighty. Peacingtons.
See
Have a
you guys.
great rest of your day, everybody.
Goodbye.
Also, Wheeler, thank you for the dono. I appreciate you.